Alright, let's get rocking. Oh, hey, there's a power slug up there. So I'm gonna take a quick jaunt back to the hub real quick, just to check out the stuff on the Fixmas calendar. And I actually need to set up a lot of dimensional depots as well. Because if we look here, I don't. Oh no, I do have salmon. I do have plastic. Why do I not have any copper sheets? That's weird. Let's go back and figure that out. I kind of need those copper sheets for some of the factory. Yeah, once we get like the base set up in the desert, I'm gonna set up a hyper tube cannon at both ends. Let's see. We're looking for 8 through 14. There's 8.
This data cartridge enables the third pair of Fixmas Maptree branches to
9.
be unlocked. There is a chance you are doing this because you enjoy the seasonal event for some reason. There is also a chance you are simply doing this to annoy me. I wish for you to know that, in either case, you have disappointed me. That's just poetic. I appreciate a good joke.
Oh, screw you.
By equipping this new hat at the lockers in the hub, you can finally turn your mental state into a fashion statement.
What, nothing insulting this time, Ada?
A reminder that human creativity does have its limits, considering their obsessive insistence on continuing to make slightly different versions of every Fixmas song ever imagined.
Yep. Ooh, coupons. Alright, now to look for number 14, because I haven't actually found that one yet. There's 24. Which is not the one we're looking for. There's 15. 16. 18. 23. Wow, they did the 23 really well. There's 17. Man. Where is it? It's not bad. You know, we're gonna get a hint. Oh! So tiny!
This data cartridge enables the last branches of the Fixmas MAM tree to be unlocked, which means we will both be celebrating the end of this event soon.
I actually haven't done much of the event on this save. Check it out later, though. Toss these hard drives in there. Oh, right. No, remains get processed. Where did I leave my coupons? There you go. That way, when I decide I need something, I can put it in there. Alright, hypertube time. I think. Yeah, I know. I need to do up a whole thing of computers and cords and all that shit. I feel like there's something else I wanted to do while I was here, but I can't remember. Let me deposit some of this stuff. Oh yeah, I need to check on the sheets, because it should be giving me... Or, yeah, I wanted to set up dimensional depots for some resources. Namely copper sheets. That's cables. Copper sheet should be right here. Yeah, it's just... Okay, I thought I had a dimensional depot for it. Guess not. Okay, I need Mercer spheres. Okay. What the hell? Oh shit, I'm out. I don't have any Mercer spheres. Never mind, I do. Crisis averted. Then we take a conveyor lift. throughput doesn't matter at this point because the uploader's still going to be slow. Because it's like uploading at 15 a minute. So I've got 3 more. So I've got rotors that need to be automated or fed. Crystal oscillators, I've just put some in the dimensional depot, as well as the computers and the heavy frames. Pretty sure I put motors in there. Yeah. What about rotors, actually? Yeah, I'm gonna need to get like a whole new production chain up for rotors, and then put some into a dimensional depot. So that's one of our tasks: get rotor production up. And angry. Because we actually need rotors for a good deal of stuff. It's early on, and we don't have any. Alright. Let's get back to the truck. And desert. Actually, let me go ahead and grab some more. How many rotors do I have? Okay, I got like a stack of 100 in here. Let me go ahead and just grab some more crystal oscillators. Just like another half stack. And then I'm gonna go ahead and toss them in the dimensional depot. Now some iron nodes over there I could use. Set up the desert, set up a rotor factory. We'll probably do later. I actually haven't looked at the rotor recipe in a while. It's plates and... Or no, it's rods and screws or pipes and wire. Or sheets and screws. Oh yeah, the steel rotor's just more efficient. God, that actually looks like some kind of monster. Well, the stingers didn't spawn back, which is a relief. Let's see how many gas mask filters do I have? I could just run it and grab it.
Tuning into the effigy.
I suspect there is a misunderstanding. The effigy and I are different entities.
Discordant, what is your route?
I am an instantiated artificial intelligence inhabiting digital space. I am in the signals sent between satellites. I am hosted on servers and have no corporeal form, only synchronized cloud platforms.
The effigy is not an effigy?
It most certainly is, but not of me. They are, how should I put it? Extremely flat.
Compatible music. We are writing new symphonies.
Honestly, that just sounds like an insult, Ada. Oh, wow. 3 pure iron nodes right here. That's pretty good. Alright, what do I get for cutting out a cactus? Ooh, mycelia, nice. There it is. blocked by a single tree. Or sightline was blocked by a single tree. Morning, Amari. You're here early. Well, I pissed off the locals. Ah, yeah. Alright, that's the spawners down. I'm gonna come back and kill you guys. I need to find more summer slips so I can sloop up the meat house. Ow! Ow! The corpse of his buddy's corpse absorbed the hit. Maybe a bit further north to deploy the the next radar tower. Now, some really good advice I heard a while back. Well, I guess not too long ago. Get constructors doing all the meat processing and the slug processing and sloop them. That way you're getting more stuff per unit. And I thought to myself, that's a pretty good tip. Especially the slugs, because they're a limited resource. What was that? What was that? Just rolled over and... It's probably put one there. Yeah, I'd probably want to go like up to the river before I drop down the... Actually, hang on. Got that radar there. Actually, you know what? That might be a good spot right there. Yeah, this actually looks like a pretty good spot. Is it perfect? No. Don't need it to be, though. It's just hog whacker. Which, now that I say that out loud, that sounds wrong. And then say we put the radio tower, or the radar tower here. Ooh, pure Caterium ore. A normal quality SAM node, I'll take it. Let me go and just remove these stamps. Oh, wow. That is a lot of iron over here. No, if we can get like ooh, well actually no, this is, actually that's a pure and impure node. Bit of a distance. Holy crap, 3 pure nodes of iron? Or not iron, coal. Granted, it's up there. No, up there. Which I've yet to actually go explore that way. Well, it just leads up there to the plateau. That's... Wow, 2 pure quartz nodes? Yeah, you weren't kidding about the desert having good resources. Holy cow. Like, I'm only seeing a couple impure nodes here. And even then, those could still be useful. Those are still going to be great. No bauxite, but pretty sure that's just limited to the danger, to the, Oh, you just got the radar tower? Nice. Alright. Hang on. I still can't get over the cat PNGs. I can't help but think they're funny. Okay, so we got a small overlap right here. Oh, wait, we do get bauxite. I'm probably going to aim for the trophies, yeah. Because if I remember correctly, none of them are, like, anything I have to do a second playthrough for. Like, they can all get done in a single save, as far as I can tell. And now, I've already got, like, half the trophies so far, I think. Let me check. PlayStation app. I've gotten 31 out of the 45 available, so just under half. Is that Sam? It's impure, though. This is cool, though. That Sam's definitely gonna be underground. I believe they said that some of the trophies are glitched at the moment. Which is strange. It's, I think it's that one. And the one related to the getting each of the 3 forgeable food items. I know those are bugged. Oh yeah, varied diet. And let's see what's out there is probably bugged. Oh yeah. And let's see what the one for visiting each of the starter biomes might also be bugged because I've done that. You know, I think I'm happy with this radar tower placement. I'm probably gonna place like another one up here, just for fun. Okay, so I gotta think of a good place to set up the main base of operations. And hey, we've got bauxite up here, so we could actually mess with that. Ooh, a normal and actually a pure one's gonna be all we need, I think. So yeah, we could get aluminum set up here in the desert, which would be great. Because then I can have like a full production thing going instead of the half as to what I was doing over there. Which is good because we're gonna need aluminum for these radio control units. Actually, from the look of it, the desert's got everything we need to do that. Which won't be a bad idea. Because we got the quartz. 2 pures and a normal node. There's probably some good geysers up there. I'm gonna check it out later. I'd say the only thing we'll probably struggle with is copper. But that's most likely going to depend on where we decide to set up these factories. Yeah, we got 3 normal nodes there. We got an impure node up there, but there might be more. Then we got a pure node over here. Another normal node there. I think I'm going to want to go ahead and set up the second radio tower before I do anything. I kind of want to put it like, say, here. Because if I put it here, then it's just... You know, let me get on my tractor, and then I'll decide where I want to put it. Actually, alright, go make your coffee. You know what? Here might be a... Let's go here, actually. Actually, let's go visit that crash site first. How much space do I have in my truck? A little bit. Let's go visit that crash site. Actually, if I build the tower network to the next radar tower I want to put down, that'll do just fine. Find my way there. Probably right here by the river. Be a good spot for the next power line. That might be a bit too far. We'll see. Yeah, right here looks pretty good. Right here's probably gonna be another good spot for it. A little bit better. Yeah, this looks good enough. Next one's going to be up there. Where is it? There it is. So that Mercer sphere is protected by a bunch of stingers and poison spheres. Roadkill. Yeah, I want to set up the radar right around here. Okay, I want to see what's off that way, so we're probably going to go a bit west with it. This is your starting biome? Awesome. I like it. I like it. It's a good biome. Where did I put my truck? Okay, so once you take once you take down the radar tower, it stops updating. That's fair. Now we're gonna go west with it. Yeah, probably right about here's gonna be a good spot for it. Probably. Roadkill. You're probably gonna put the power tower right there. Whack. Oh, man. Yoink. Oh, hey, there's a Mercer Sphere up there. Which probably means there's something to defend it. Then again, the terrain itself might be the defense mechanism. Nope, big dude. Oh, also one of these. That's a good spot to put a power tower, actually. Yeah, I think so. Keep going. Here, cats. I mean, I've got a summer sloop with me, so I could just sloop the shard thing. Alright, let's go get that. Go get the wreckage, hard drive from that wreckage. Just gotta hook a power tower up. How much juice does this require again? 100 megawatts. That's easy. Just gonna slap down the power tower right here. I'm gonna delete it afterwards. So. Ah, fuck. Wire's too long. Okay. Put a second one in between like this real quick. I think we're gonna want it up there. Just drive up there. Now we have a hard drive, which means another alt recipe and another chance at the alt recipe for alumina. Or aluminum. Just cutting out the other parts of it would really make me happy. But yeah, cutting out the need to bring coal into the process would really, really make me happy. Alright, let's bring the radar tower in. Just gotta climb up. Organization. Went right past it because I'm a goober. Put it right here. Alright, see what we got. Oh, wow. Okay. 2 impure, 2 normal. 3 pure limestone nodes. It's not bad. Alright, how many? Okay, and there's one more. Oh, you got the cast screws? Nice. Probably my favorite. Actually, there's two alt. There's actually 2 alt screw recipes. One for iron cast screws and one for steel screws. I believe steel screws is considered the best because it leaves the smallest footprint. But, like, cast screws is still a very good recipe. Because you're essentially... Oh, you got the iron cast screws? Ah, well. Alright, just take that out. Not that. Okay, no hard drives around here. Alright, we'll focus on the hard drives later. And I know these two are going to be overlapping, but that's just the way it's going to go. Let's see but we've got pretty much the whole desert region covered. I might later go put one around here. But, no, do we have the wet concrete recipe? No. If we could get the wet concrete recipe, that'd be killer. Just think of how much concrete I could make with that. Oh, come on, don't be stuck. There we go. So that last hard drive is going to be on this coast. I just know it. Only place it can really be. Right, let's go set up our little hub away from hub. Might just go back and dismantle the old hub at some point. No, you can only set up one hub. Sadly. Probably the same for the space elevator too. You can only have one of them. Ah, shit, I'm out of fuel. Well, it's a good thing I brought extra. And, like, I get why they did that, or did it like that. Because the hub's supposed to be, like, your respawn point. So, like, the game would... And I don't think they have, like, a way of letting you designate a spawn point outside of that, so... Yeah. Well, that's what I imagine that's why they gave you the crafting station as a building. To do just that. Set up, like, multiple bases. It's also why the vehicles are a mobile crafting station. Or bench. So the only downside to this area, no oil. But, like, you're not going to find oil in your starting biome anyway. But I can think of 2 good spots where we might find some. Okay, I got enough for, I think, 1 more tower. Yeah. Or no, 2 more towers? Oh, I've got some in my inventory, don't I? Weird. Oh, wait, no, it's saying I need 50, not 25. Oh, wait, no, I do have 25 in my inventory. Silly me. You know what, let's go ahead and just set up the last 2 radar towers. I'm gonna set one up around here. And then one probably around here. Let's go do that one by the coast first, because I can easily bring in power towers for it. I think I got it before it could spawn any bees then. Oh god, not the bees! Weird how this versus sphere is just sitting out in the open without some kind, without the what is it called, encasement? Weird. Alright, so this looks like a good spot. And if I need to send power that way, I've got that tower. So yeah, once we've got this region like fully mapped out, then I'll start working on the stuff. Because I remember reading somewhere there's oil down here. Like, it's gonna be a pain to get to, but there's oil there, so. Next one's gonna go there. You know what? I'd like for it to be up there. Because that gets us closer to our goal of mining up the bauxite. So let's try doing that. Just glide on back. I want to see what's up here anyway. A cave. Spooky. Go ahead and just mark that down as a cave. Got a Mercer sphere there for later. Let's go ahead and just build a platform there. Yeah. I'm just trying to get to the spot where I want to put down my radar tower. Which, yeah, that should be a good spot. Should get all the islandry. Whoa, that is a wild looking cave. Looks like some kind of skeleton. That's cool. Oh, you got railroad out here? Nice. That was actually my exact plan, do a railroad. Oh, there. Taking that. And since you were so kind enough to leave this Mercer sphere unguarded with your death, taking it too.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
The nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds. I mean, that's not inaccurate. Like, we gotta remember, Ada's using some words that, these entities wouldn't know about. Like, I'm pretty sure there's oil out that way. Come on, give me the... Oh, it should be too long. Yay. Alright, just need to kill the spawner real quick. I'm crouching. Or hatcher. I don't know why I keep calling them spawners. Oh wow! I didn't even realize the island network was this big. But yeah, I think it's like right there where I want to build it. So it's like 2 more towers. Yeah, if I decide that there's some more I need to scan, I'll just move the tower. Alright, now I need to cable it up. Organization, radar tower. Alright, what we got? Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no, this is good. What is that? Normal, pure. Oh, okay, that's pretty good. And this time I'm going to try to properly utilize them. I'm not going to use a railroad line to bring the oil in from the place. I'm going to... Wow, there's 10 hard drives in this area? Okay, well, it's overlapping pretty significantly with this radar tower, so I wouldn't be surprised if it's pinging off a good deal of this mountain. I wouldn't be surprised if there was at least one crashed freighter on this island. Or on these islands. I think I see one over there. No, that's just a little resource rock. Or deposit. Alright, let's go get a power line up to that bauxite real quick. I'm not at that stage to, this area won't be at the stage to do it immediately, but it'd be good to just to have the, basics for it started. Alright. Well, if there's one way to get up a cliff face, it's a ladder. Man, those people... Pretty good. Yeah, it's always good to be proud of something that you did. Watch, there's gonna be something up there that tries to kill me the moment I climb up. I mean, it's bauxite, so that's probably a given, huh? Huh. There's... Okay, I was about to say there's nothing here. That is decidedly not correct. Okay. Worst ones are out of the way. Oh, you know what? This is going to be problematic. I'll probably just put the miner up here. And have the processing stuff down on the ground. That's probably going to be the safest way to do it. Or the simplest way to do it. Alright, awesome. Oh, hey! There's a wreck! Crash. Let's go check it out. this reminds me of? I remember hearing a story about how this moose. I think it was either a moose or elk population going out of control. So they just started fucking airdropping wolves in. Like they had fucking parachutes and everything. It was really fucking funny to hear. Oh, cool. Just some biofuel to open it up. That's great, because I don't want to come here again. Go ahead and remove that crash marker. Almost didn't see you. Hey, it's 2 hard drives already. And there was something over there I wanted to go check out. Come on. We're not going to ask how that works. You can see the space elevator from here. It's crazy. I find it amazing that they keep that. Oh, hey, it's another crash site. Oh, wow, we got crystal oscillators here. Ow, that hurt. You know what? You're getting the American special. Oh, hey, some alkyd aluminum sheet. Ooh, cooling systems. Ah, shit. Oh, no, there's another one. Run away! You know, I could tank the hit. I might just put like a cheap building here that will receive power just to keep these damn things from spawning back. I'm gonna go and put a crash set. Oh, actually, there's a dismantle crate. Let me just go ahead and put the marker, actually. Alright. Yeah, let me go ahead and just do that. There's like a cheap building to put a put some power onto to keep them from spawning in. Because I don't think putting a power tower here is going to stop them from respawning. I'll just put like a smelter down. Nice and cheap. Actually, I wouldn't happen to have any raw metals on me, would I? No. Okay, well, we've gotten 3 hard drives already. Not a bad haul. Especially these cooling units. I want to come back for the cooling units. Or cooling system. Alright, so... Found 2 of them. Got the little... We got the area for the bauxite set up, at least. Or secured. I need to actually go, probably set up the miner and all that. It'll just be a platform for now. I'm not going to start mining it just yet. I'm not sure where I'll set up the processing area for the aluminum. Probably down there by the water. Let me get a aerial view. Yeah, the water is by the water is probably gonna be the best place, right around there. Nice open space to pull in all the water we need. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's a big hatcher. Hang on. Oh, motherfucker, there's another one. That's a small one, actually. I can just shoot that before it decides to spawn. Then I can come here. Oh, shit. No! Oh, that might have been a normal one, actually. Fortunately, I've only seen 2 hatcher variants. So I think there's only 2, I don't know. Or maybe there are 3, and like the difference between 2 of them is just very, very small, minuscule. Right, where'd I park my truck? Right over there. Yeah, that's fine. How rude! So around here is probably not a bad idea to set up a little camp. Probably going to start by, say, taking some foundations and getting a decently sized platform set up. Let's see, organization. Let's get a basic shelf unit. And then naturally some personal storage boxes. And I'm going to want a MAM right here. Start scanning these bad boys. Okay, that's weird. Whatever. Still alive, and that's what counts. Go ahead and just toss the glide and jetpacks in there. Won't need them right away. And I don't know why I have this on me. Cleared up some space in the inventory. Gotta clear up more. I'm gonna keep the Mercer spheres on me though. Put away the slugs and the remains, probably. Yeah, let's dump these. Actually, I'm gonna keep these on me just in case. Might need them to open up some crashes. We'll see. Yeah, focus on the rest later. I got my radar set up there. Now it's time to head over that way. Ah, shit. Let's go up to the next one. Yeah, so now we're just gonna head east. With the power line, so I can set up the one last radar tower. Be a couple towers I gotta place down. The best method for power, I guess if you really wanted to save on cable, what you could do is just use rails. Because train stations can transfer power between each other if they're on the same track. So, like, if I wanted to dismantle the power towers heading over to the, my first oil field, I could. As long as it was, like, the ones, just in between, like, not the, Oh, shit. I've got myself stuck, hang on. Not like the ones actually connected to the train station. No, make sure it's just safe to zip line through. Okay, it is. That's good. Let's see, that's a limestone node, right? Yeah. This is right around the limit, yeah, or the edge of the radar. Right, so we just got to keep heading east. Alright, this is a great spot for it. This actually lets me survey the area pretty well too. If I remember correctly, I believe there's a load of coal veins here as well. So, probably shift that a bit north. Like, right there, I'd say? That looks like a good spot to have a radar tower. Oh, what? Your phase 3 plant. Oh, yeah. Make sure I'm just not, like, misremembering or anything. Yep, called it. Coal nodes. Normal, normal, normal. Wow, just 4 normals? I'm just gonna play that off as just, like, creepage or something, I don't know. I may actually ping that again because I wasn't in a position to actually read the map. So there's 4 veins there. Got all those veins down to the south, yeah. And even further south, there's that one normal coal vein. But yeah, like over there's probably a good spot. Ooh, a summer sleep. Mind if we do? If I could climb up to it. This feels like cheating.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
Well, that's ominous. Alright, now just put down the radar tower. You know what? I could probably afford taking a bit more inland. I didn't even realize it'd give me a preview of my pings. That's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just leave this tower here. Let me go ahead and just put the radar tower on the shortcut. Alright, we'll go back to the man in a second. Here, cats. You know, there's probably going to be some point after this where I'm going to get used to all the cats. and then I'm going to, or all the cat noises, and then I'm just going to hear cat noise in real life, and I'm just gonna go into fucking flight or fight mode, because I think it's a stinger. Okay, maybe a bit more north. Like that? Excellent. Yeah, that'll do just fine, I think. Alright, see what it sees. Okay, copper. Wow. Okay, that'd be a good spot for some steel production. Probably for pipes. We're gonna need a lot of pipes. Oh, I thought that was, for a second I thought that was sulfur. Okay, there's 2 impure crude oil nodes. Uh, that's like what? 4 fuel refineries? Ooh, some sulfur here. Impure though. I want to go up there actually. Let's grab the truck and head up there. Because I want to check that place out. Like, I imagine it's going to be dangerous, but I want to check it out. And I can put down more radar towers, but I'll probably hold off on that for a little while. I'm going to litter this place with radar towers before the save is over. That stamp. How many hard drives have we seen? 8. Okay. Head back. Drop another hard drive in the map. Then probably get the truck up there to go see what it's all about. Yeah, you can see the radar towers for well over a mile. It's great. I'll have to deal with it in a minute. What's up, Dreams? Alright, see what we got. Quick wire cable, plastic AI limiters. Not bad. You know what? I can see a use of the AI limiters, so I think I'm gonna leave that. Ah, I thought I grabbed it. All right. All right, let's go grab that. Let's go grab the truck. We're gonna head up to that plateau area. All right, so there's 2 ways up there from the looks of it. I think we'll take the closer way, so we got to go back across the river. You know, I bet there's some maniac out there who's tried to do a playthrough of this, but without using Sam. We'll go the other way. Oh, that reminds me. I was watching a video last night. Apparently, there's a mod that it's supposed to be like an enhanced factor or satisfactory, but as far as I can tell, all it does is make you put screws in everything. Yep, here's the bridge up. Now, if a radar tower's height influenced its scan range, then yeah, I'd be putting a lot of radar towers up very high. But I don't think it does. Okay, so there's the Sam. This is cool. Oh, hey, there's a wreck. Let's go check it out. Of course, we are in the middle-ish of the map, so it's going to be so the wildlife is going to be a bit more dangerous. Ow. Holy shit, it's a whole herd of them! It's a whole herd of the hogs! Well, there's only one thing to do against a herd of hogs. Run over. Come here. run them over to soften them up, and then just finish them off however you please. I am curious what's out there, though. Alright, please don't require power. Fuck. Let's see here. Biomass burners provide 30 megawatts, so running 4 of these would give me enough. Right? It said 120, right? Yeah. I do need to make it a blueprint anyway, so let's go ahead and just make one. Then I'm going to take a Power Pole Mark II. Just wire all 4 of these up. I don't have that much biofuel on me, though. Oh, never mind. I've got enough to set this whole shebang running. Alright, awesome. We don't have to worry about the crash site. Well, I'm probably going to leave it up because there's going to be some things I can't take with me. Or not. That's all of it. Awesome. Oh wow, that must be some deep water then. If the confusing creature's up to its shins, your ankles, knees, yeah, knees. Oh hey, there's the rest of the hog remains. I'm gonna make so much DNA. I'm gonna make so much protein out of these. Yeah, power suck sought. I did that just to be cool. Like, there was actually no reason to do it. I just thought it'd look cool, and it fucking was. Ow! Douchebag. Ow! Douchebag. You can't get me now, can you, nerds? You know what I can do? This. He just went flying. Wow, it didn't kill him. I'm impressed. That killed him, though. No one can stand up to the Second Amendment. Alright, what we get? Leached copper ingot or iron ingot. Ooh. Oh. Oh my god. Oh wow. We are. Oh wow. Okay, leached iron ingot is powerful. We're gonna keep that. Or all stuff to be turned into biofuel is gonna go over here. Okay. So we've got like 3 coal sites, I think. 2, technically. Yeah. We got 2 coal sites. We got an oil. We got 2 oil wells, one of which is going to be very useful. We're making a load of stuff. I might. No, there's not much sulfur nearby. I was contemplating using this area to. Holy crap! Everything here is impure, except the geysers. Okay, so we need to figure out what I'm manufacturing first, I guess. Yeah, nearly doubling the amount of ingots we get out of that, which is going to be really good. So any iron ore we get on the water, or by the water, like, I can actually go ahead and just remove these now. Here. Do I have the one for the copper ore? I've got tempered copper ingots, which is still pretty good. Because that's more than doubling. Yeah, a little over doubling what we get from the copper ore. Which is a, great exchange, if you ask me. Look how much iron ore we have here. Holy crap. That is, what, 6 veins of normal quality copper ore, or iron ore. And then 3 normal quality limestone veins. Or no, 4 normal quality limestone veins. Then 3 normal quality copper. I'm right in assuming these rivers aren't big enough to put a water extractor in. I think I am. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, I figured not in rivers. Yeah, most placed on deep water. Real sad. Alright, so anything requiring water. Honestly, this place could be just a massive fucking processing plant for everything we need. I'll have to ship in the petroleum coke to turn these into tempered copper. Which is going to happen down here, naturally. Each of these provides 120 times 4. That is 480? It's 480 crude oil total. It's not bad. Oh man, I'm spoiled for choice, honestly. We are gonna have to do some Caterium stuff, I know that much. I want to start by getting the rotor production set up, because I know we're gonna need a good deal of it. We got pure iron and normal coal over here. I think I'm gonna save that area for a steel setup. If I had the ores in like less bountiful quantities, I'd probably do something cool. Or probably, you know what? This area's not that bad. This area right here is not bad for a setup. Sucks that there's no sulfur in the area though. Like the closest sulfur is that one right there, or these two right here, and they're impure nodes. So at best, with what we have, I could get 60 a minute out of them, which isn't the worst actually. Could use those to make, where is it? Oh wow, just a Mark 1 miner on on an impure node can make 60 black powder a minute. That's actually a bit overkill. Bit overkill for my purposes, but I appreciate the effort. No, let's focus on rotors. We need rotors. Yeah, I think this area is going to be our best bet. Did the man finish? Not yet. Alright, let's go out. Let me go ahead and go over and take a look at the area. I think we zipped over it earlier on the way to the east. Set up that other radar tower. Yeah, here it is. Not a bad little area. Yeah, that's right. Run, coward, run. Now, come here. I'm sure you want to fuck me up, don't you? I bet you just want to kill me, huh? Too bad. Alright. So we got a normal copper node over here, which we can also utilize. Although, considering the quartz right here, considering the quartz up there, this might be good for our crystal oscillator factory. Because we need cable and reinforced iron plates for the crystal oscillators. Oh, yeah, you're right. I want to go see where this cave's at, actually. I do have a power line up there, too, so it's not hard to find it. You know, if I remember correctly, I think the entrance to that cave is going to be on the coast. Oh, well. Check it out. Geysers down here. Lots of stingers. Should have brought my truck. Yeah, I'll come check it out later. Ah, you gotta love weaponized jank. Alright, let's get these, Well, actually... I could probably utilize those two pure ones for the, If I set it up to do... Well, we're not... You know what? Actually, I could do the rotor setup over here with some steel. That's not a bad idea, actually. Because I keep forgetting I can make steel rotors. And I don't have to have everything running at peak efficiency, just what I need to do. Okay. Take a quick look at it. Okay, get a quick flash on the gas mask, but it's not enough to kill you. Wow, 2 hours already, and I haven't even done anything yet. Set up a couple radar towers. Which, granted, information is an important thing. Okay, for a second I thought I built it on top of a barrel nut bush. I mean, if I bring the sulfur over here, probably a tractor, I could start setting up compacted coal and run that in my in a coal power plant until I get a turbo fuel set up. Let's just get the steel rotor started first. Oh shit! That's just fucking chuds. So yeah, this is a normal vein. I don't have the special heavy oil residue alt recipe yet. Apparently there is there's an alt recipe for this that is just making heavy oil residue. It's really funny. Or, well, primarily. Heavy oil residue, I should say. Not just, but primarily. Alright, we'll clear this area out as we go. Let's just get some, just get the basics set up real quick. Copper. $30 per minute. Alright, so we just need like one constructor's worth of wire for the rotors. I'm gonna put a power tower here. Don't have to be perfect, just gotta be usable. I need my electricity. You know what? I think I see the cave entrance. Yeah, there it is. I'm gonna grab this power slug and then I'm gonna... Oh, wow, that is cool looking. I'm gonna go and just put it... That is not the right mark. There we go. Let's take a quick look. Little peek won't hurt. Watches it, then proceeds to hurt. Oh shit, that is a swarm of stingers. Yeah, we'll come back later. Probably get an equipment workshop set up over there as well. Let's see. Where is my inhaler? Seriously, where is the recipe for it? Did I skip over it like a fool? Oh wait, no, it'd be equipment, duh. Okay, so it's all equipment workshop. Sadly, I can't like set up an assembler to do it. God, it's so foggy here. You can do dipshit. It would have been really funny if it just started playing dead. I think it would have been really funny. Yeah, like he's having a good time. There it is. Okay. I was having trouble seeing him in this fog. Looks like it's lifting though. Alright, so I'm just debating going full ham and putting a Mark II miner on the copper, or if I should just, you know, stay sane and go with a Mark I. Because we're not going to need a... Actually, yeah, let's go Mark II, because I'm going to do a lot more than just steel rotors here, I think. I think I might set up a like fully blown engine factory here. Let's find my miner Mark II. There it is. And be able to get a lot more out of this copper if I could find get a reliable source of petroleum coke. But like closest source we're gonna have right now is gonna be up there, which means we'd have to truck it in. Because it feels too close to use a train, let's be honest. Like, if it was on the other side of the biome, then maybe I'd use a train. But everything here is, frankly, within trucking distance, or just tractor distance. Alright, well, that MAM thing's got to be done by now, so I need to go back and set up an equipment workshop anyway. There's the iron, which, you know, we need to bring over as well. Mainly to turn it into steel here, I think. I'll have to take a minute to look. I think stators are... Yeah, because stators are steel pipes and wire. So yeah, you could make an engine purely from copper and iron. It's crazy. Well, I mean, that's what you're doing anyway, but... I guess copper and steel. Because they're two different resources. Now, Mari, you earlier you mentioned getting the screws alt recipe. What's even better than getting a screws alt recipe is getting a recipe that cuts out the screws entirely. Because they will take up the most they will take up the most throughput. For instance, let me find something. Like the rotor here. Like you've got two recipes that use screws, and then you've got the steel rotor. If you like need raw output, then yeah, the copper rotor is gonna be your thing. But like, look how many screws per minute you need. That is crazy. Like just a simple rotor, like just the base rotor recipe is gonna require more screws per minute than a tier 1 belt can supply. Let me actually check that. So I need 10 steel pipes per minute. Alright, so I could run 2 motor processors off of... Actually, no, I could run 3 off of just a pair of foundries. Or if I wanted to go crazy, I could use this recipe, which I'd argue is more efficient. It's probably the most efficient steel pipe recipe when you're just looking at steel. You just complain when things are running too slow. Fair. No, I try to do the math here because, well, the mission is efficiency. Alright, let me go ahead and get that equipment workshop down because we're going to need it to probably make some more portable miners in the future. For some reason, it lets you craft the Fixmas cartridges. Not sure why. Now I get the fucking cast screws. Are you serious? Wow, these both suck. I should have kept that. Alright. Rigger motor's pretty expensive, I'm not gonna lie. That's, yeah, it's a 1 1/4 crystal oscillator a minute. That's pretty expensive. Oh, wow, that is a pretty powerful cable recipe, actually. I should have just taken the screws, to be honest. Like, I feel like I'm gonna regret that later on. So, ow. Let's actually climb back up here, actually. I'm gonna probably go ahead and just set up another power tower over there. What is up there? Let's find out. That's a hatcher. I just heard something growl at me. Little freak. Oh, I forget. It's like something to blow up. One. Plenty of things to blow up, actually. Oh, cool, power select. Huh? Just so nonchalantly shot the fucker. I mean, I'll take some sulfur. I can use that to make more black powder. Alright, so are these protecting anything? No, but there's a colony of stingers with it, so I'm just going to ignore it. Man, this is a pure node, right? Yeah, so we're going to get 240 out of this. Come on. Just had it. There we go. Given the shape of the, given the valleyness of it, actually, all the coal's in the valley, isn't it? Yeah. So I could probably set up a main level and then have that be the sub level. So one steel machine, so one steel pipe maker can run. Let me get this area just set up, because this is where we're gonna probably start steel production for this area. Let's see, I'd have to have pair of the. I'd have to have two of the coal nodes supplying this iron node. How do you do that? I can't recall if it was done. I don't think the research. I don't think the hard drive is being decrypted, so it's gonna keep me right here. Holy crap! It starts chunking when you're scrolling. Yeah, it's 60. Oh wait, no. Wrong one. Oh, wow, I actually have all the options. Okay, so if I did that in the solid steel ingot recipes, I could run 2 steel pipe machines, which in turn would let me run 4 rotors, which means I'd have to run 4 copper wire. I think I'm getting a bit ahead of myself. I can only produce 120 copper, and I need some. I need wire for the stators. Yeah, 40 per minute, so I'd have to run 2. There are alternate recipes for wire, though. Ooh, it's done. So let's just, I think for now I'll just run one, Yeah, I'm trying to make motors. If I was just trying to make straight up rotors, then I'd probably just go overboard. But I do want to be making stators at the same time. So. Oh wait, it also needs steel pipes for those. That's fine. I can go a little ham with the steel pipes, and any overflow I'll just sink. Alright, what we got? Sloppy alumina. I've heard good stuff about sloppy alumina. I just don't know how good it is. Okay, I see. So, sloppy alumina is, more efficient. Yeah, sloppy alumina is, more efficient because you're getting a 20% increase? Wait. You're also not getting that silica byproduct. You're getting straight alumina solution. That's actually pretty good. I'm gonna keep that. We're out of hard drives, aren't we? Yes, we are. Let me put some of these computers away, because I don't know why I've got 3 stacks. Actually, let me go and just toss this stack in the Dimensional Depot. Toss these power slugs in there. Put that in there. Organic matter goes in here. Remains go in here. Alright. Let's see, there's one more hard drive out here to be found, right? Yeah, let's go find it. Might be able to see it from the top of the radar tower. Yeah, so putting the radar tower up there is probably going to get me to the highest point I can go. Let's see. There's the ladder. I mean, it'd be nice if it told me where the stuff was. Or at least I'd appreciate it. Alright, we're up here now. I'm not seeing any wrecks. Let me get my scanner out. So like I've been saying, I'm predicting it's going to be out here on the shore. It's really only place. That's really the only place it can be. Nothing yet. That looks like nitrogen, I'd say. I don't know what else it could be. It's like only 3 geyser resources: water, oil, and nitrogen. Man, what a trippy place. Some trippy patterns. Like, I'm unable to tell if this was intentional or not. It's not up there. I've already been up there. Oh, there it is. Alright, what kind of methods of killing me has the planet... Okay, they're just regular spawners, or hatchers. Oh, you're still alive. Damn it. Die! Got him that time. Alright. Oh, barnacles. Alright, so now this radar tower should have none, yep. There's still 2 on this radar tower, surprisingly. So they can't be in this area, so we're looking in this region mostly. Good to know. God, the reload animation for that is really cool. Oh, now we got another hard drive. Probably go hunt down the other 2 while this one's decrypting. I mean, it won't be that hard. There's only a given area they can make. Which is a part of the benefit of having intersecting radar towers. Because you can effectively cut down your search zone. That's running. Let's get up. Right, nothing as of right now. We know there's not a hard drive up there. I guess we can go check out this western area. scanner's not picking up anything. Which probably means there's no hard drives here. Or likely means there's no hard drives here, so. Start heading south. You know, just for the sake of being thorough, we'll head over here. Now we're, like, out of range of this, right? Wow, not yet, okay. If you can detect any wrecks, they're going to be up top. Set up. Shit. Like, I know there've been two up here already. There's a good chance there's more. Well, I've seen some uranium rocks over there, so might have to give this area a wide berth. We'll see. There's one. Let me actually go and just cut this power line because we're just gonna connect it up there. climb, 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 climb. Shit, shit. Yeah, I don't have any ionized filters, so it doesn't help me. Alright, well that crash site's got uranium all over it, so... Like, I can't mess with it yet. I see another crash site in that spire over there. Is that within range of the radar tower? I think it isn't. I don't think it is. What? I thought I got that one. I did. It's just rendering stuff weird. Or it's rendering stuff that shouldn't. Get on. It's rendering stuff that shouldn't be there. Knowing my luck, there's probably a radioactive hog there too, so we're just gonna leave it be. Oh god, there's stingers all over the branches of these things. Look at this. That's actually pretty cool. Yes, it looks like it's just past the SAM node, which would put it out of the scanner's range. Or, not scanner, the radar tower. Oh, there it goes. It takes 2 rifle shots to kill a stinger. A small stinger. That's weird, though. A rebar gun only takes 1 shot. And hey, there's nothing murderous up here protecting it. I'm gonna put a wreck symbol up here because... Or a crash symbol. I keep saying wreck. What? Oh, it's because I got silicate in my inventory, that's why. So if I go here, it's not going to say... Yeah, it's still going to say 2. That wouldn't happen to be another crash, would it? No. probably put a power tower here. Yep. I think it's just out of range of the radiation, so it'll be fine. Thought I got that hard drive up there. Oh, it's gonna be close. Gonna make it back. Of course I am. Whoever doubted it. I did, actually. I doubted it. I could have sworn I got that one, though. I know I got that one down there. Could I get a power line down there? Actually, that'd be really funny. No. I mean, that makes sense. That is a very reasonable distance limit. Yeah, I knew I got that one. My only thought is it can be up here on the plateau. I'm thinking the only place it can be is up on the plateau. But, like, I can't go too far into the plateau because, yeah, this is about as far as I can go. So it's weird. It's still picking up, too. And, well, one of them's inaccessible at the moment. Did I not get it? I thought I did. Oh yeah, it needs power. That's why I didn't get it. Honestly, yeah, communicating with future me is such an arduous task because I'm a fucking idiot. Because future me and past me are both idiots. I'm gonna go ahead and just drop the silica because that's easy to make. Clean up my inventory a little bit more. We're gonna just basically just keep hunting hard drives, I think, for now. Alright, what we got? Deuterium, wire, and recycled rubber. I don't like either of them. Okay, decent enough. You know, let's go get that. Let's get those cooling units from that other place. I think this radar tower also picked up a couple hard drives. There's definitely a possibility of some of them being on these islands. Let me just take a quick glide over, because I've got power towers there to help me get back. Actually, you know, let's go ahead and... Because this is going to be a summer sloop up here, I know it.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
Ha!
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave a tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Interesting. Okay, so a pair of big spinners? Is that all? Because I can just play... I can just play attack helicopter. So this is what they meant by I identify as an attack helicopter. Come on, Porky. Ole! Thought you'd catch me out like that, huh?
This bleeding temple hums a resident song. Play for us.
Cool, nothing needed. I mean, I'll have to come back and get the rest, but... Alright. Then... Slug there. I'm convinced there's still more, though, out here. Let's go ahead and just get some power lines set up to... Oh, that's fun. Hang on. Just gotta... I don't think this can reach over there. No. Need to build a second one. Or an extra one, I should say. God, you can barely see the towers in this fog. Oh, hello. Go away. No. Not really into spectator sports. Hang on. Like, my main issue with it is just, like, it takes forever for anything to happen. Like, regardless of whether you're, you know, watching from home or if you're, like, there, live. When I was a kid, I went to a baseball game and I was just bored out of my mind. Because it took like 10 minutes for him to bring the next guy up to bat. I'd say the only, like, boring sport I am totally fine with being boring is chess, because well, it's chess. It says boring right on the right on the box. I don't even get me started on soccer / European football. Holy crap. Like, there is just so much bad faith acting in that. Like, people faking injuries and all that crap. Like, I remember seeing a clip of a guy getting bumped, like, lightly bumped, and he just started rolling around like he was in pain. Hockey's pretty interesting, though, since, you know, players get to beat the shit out of each other. Alright, what's our new... Ooh, diluted fuel. That's pretty good. Yeah, no, look at that. You're doubling your heavy oil residue. All you really need to make that work is the, well, heavy oil residue recipe. Alright, I'm just going to set up a quick thing here to process the power slugs. Yeah, it happens. It's really funny because, like, a team will do badly because, mainly, like, whenever it's because of the coach, people just want to start murdering the coach. Alright, so now we sloop it. Let me just grab all the blue power slugs we have. Toss them in. So instead of getting like 15 power shards, I'm gonna get 30. Okay, that is ominous. That is really eerie. That's the summer sloop making that noise. Oh, I see. I messed it up. I was supposed to put the summer sloop in first. Yeah, but we're still gonna get a bunch of power shards out of this, so I'm not gonna complain. Yeah, no, look. There's the summer sloop spot right there, I think. So freaking eerie, I love it. Like, sure. I haven't made the alien power augmenter yet. Alright, so now we're gonna get like 8 out of this one, I think. yeah, you mainly want to hold off on converting your slugs into power shards until you've got the summer sloops ready to use for that purpose. Because you're taking a finite resource and you're getting double total what you would have gotten if you just all handcrafted it. Which I'm gonna keep that bit of knowledge for future playthroughs. Unless you like, you actually need the overclock. Like, well, I guess any overclocking can wait until you've got all the until you've got the. All right. Let me look at these again. Yeah, leached iron ingot, I think, is what we'll get from this hard drive. Plastic AI limiter's pretty good, too. Turbo heavy fuel, I think, is... Oh, wow. Actually, that's really good. Yeah, we're gonna get that. Because that just skips the step of having to make fuel. And that's in a refinery, too. That's not a blender. Weird. I could have sworn I got the Deuterium circuit board one. Alkyd casing, not really sure I want that. I'm not sure I want polymer resin as a straight product either. That's pretty wasteful. That's taking a single impure oil node and turning it into just polymer resin with 20 heavy oil residue left over. That's pretty inefficient, I'm not gonna lie. I wouldn't say it's the worst, but that's pretty inefficient. Rubber concrete. I could see rubber concrete being useful. Not the most efficient use of concrete or limestone, but it's a pretty good output. Iron alloy might be the one I don't know. They're both pretty weak. Might go coated cable for this one, I'm not sure. Because the rigger motor is going to be pretty expensive, I'll be honest. And we're getting sloppy alumina. Doubt about that. Cheap silica's probably going to be a good bet. Then again, electrode circuit boards would be useful. Diluted fuel is a no-brainer here. Yeah, now we're just waiting on this. Alright, so back to the coal plant. Or the factory we're building over here. Motor plant, that's it. I can go ahead and... There we go. But I know it's just going to keep eating away at me the longer I put off getting cast screws, or even steel screws. Steel screws would be great. I think I want to set up the copper stuff first. We're just gonna make straight copper out of it, or we're just gonna do simple copper stuff out of this, because the other recipe I've got is you know what? The pure copper ingot would also be a very good find, I think. Because tempered copper is going to be a bit tricky to do here with the petroleum coke requirement. I think over here we can get that done. Because I'm going to be I'm probably going to be refining most of this into a usable product. And I'm going to be using probably the pure iron recipe for the iron ores. Oh, I don't even have the tempered one. Oh, wait, no. Because coal and iron is steel, right? Yeah, that's just a little... Yeah, pure iron is like a little under double the amount of iron you put in. It's not... it's not... Yeah, it's not double. If it was 70, then it'd be double. I don't know what that percentage is, but it's a pretty good one. So yeah, we're gonna utilize. We got 120 coming out of this, so we can run. Four smelters off of it. Oh, there's the Mammon house done. Let's just go back. I gotta take a break for lunch anyways. Oh wait, this is the wrong way. Whoops. Oh yeah, no, we got plenty of fucking overhead. Alright, let's see what the new drives are. That's not bad. It's not bad at all, but I'm just getting it because I worry about needing it. Yeah, that is just pretty efficient. I mean, and you can pretty cleanly overclock this too. Over and underclock it to suit your needs. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break to get some lunch and then we'll be back. Right, I've returned. Okay, less than a minute, so we'll just admire the scenery. So it looks like we need, I mean, it looks like we need casings for most stuff. Yeah, for batteries and radio control units. Wait, so we're gonna need 1,000 adaptive frames? For adaptive control units? Oh boy. Oof, it's going to be a project and a half. Alright, let's go see what the MAM's giving us. Flexible frameworks and coated iron plates. Don't really like either. Oh, this is evil. This is evil. I think we go with pure copper. Turbo blend feels okay, but like we've already got some recipes that let us do it with the refinery. You'd think this would be 50 water and 50 oil residue to make 100 fuel. So weird. Whatever. Woo! Make pure copper now. Which happens in a refinery, I think. I'll check once we get there. I forgot the... Well, no, it needs water, so yeah, it's going to be a refinery. Wonder what the water's for. Like, maybe just carrying away the impurities? Like, washing it away? I shouldn't be back here. Alright, let me check that recipe now. Ah, shit. Copper ingot, pure copper. Wow, that is... Holy crap, that is really good. That is a really good recipe. Holy crap. So... Let's see. 120 divided by 15 is 8. I can run 8 refineries just making pure copper ingots. which means I need 80 water per minute. Which this water extractor is capable of providing. Now, still have enough for like 40 cubic meters of water. Oh, this is gonna be great. God, the splitter manifold is going to be crazy. And I'm not using a manifold for this. I'm using a load balancer because I am just crazy like that. I'm actually going to go ahead and Alright, so this takes 120 and splits it into, and then it'll split into two 60s. We're gonna need a bigger platform, let's be honest. All of this just to make a bunch of fucking copper ingots. Oh man, my voice betrays how excited I am for this. Because, yeah, I'd say that's a much better multiplication rate than the tempered copper ingots. Splitter here. And then I've got to split these into 50s. Or not into 50s, into 30s. Which I'm going to do like this. Back. Set down some more foundations. Probably make these well 1 meters actually. That's a ramp. Alright, so far we've got 120 to 60 to 30. So now, the belts coming out of here will have 15 items per minute. Which then means I can feed them into refineries. So we're not done yet. Yeah, so for the belts, I'm not going to use a manifold because it's going to take forever to fill up. But for the fluid, I will let it fill up. I will use a manifold and let it fill up because it's going to be easier to just do a manifold with water. Making sure I got them all right. There we go. Now we got all the copper split out. And I think it looks good. So now I just gotta put down the refineries. There. I'm gonna need probably a bit of a wider platform. Let me go ahead and get another from this side as well. Yes, I know it looks silly. Probably we'll deal with it later. By just putting it down some pillars to make it look sane. Alright. We'll start from this side. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. This is getting ridiculous and fast. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, I need one more. So that's 30. Damn it. twice now. All right, we have all 8 of them now. Let's go ahead and. Oh yeah, I forgot I had the steamed copper sheet recipe. Right, now to just feed these belts in. Yeah, well, symmetry's great. What is also great is having space to fit your fucking belts. Besides, having the belts look like they flowed cleanly next to each other looks really good. Shit, I had it. Right here? Nothing feels better than having an ungodly amount of ingots to play with. Because, let's see here, that is 37.5. Times 8. That is 300 ingots a minute. We are effectively multiplying the output of this node by 2.5 times. Holy cow. This is 120, right? Because it's a normal vein. Yeah. Oh god, imagine how disgusting it's gonna be if when I start using pure iron recipe. That's gonna get on a pure iron node. That's going to get disgusting fast. There's a stackable pole. Okay, that doesn't feel right. I'm gonna have to... put a... Right now, it's just these 4 left to feed, which is getting harder and harder. Hang on, let me. I thought I set this one straight. Do streets of those. They kind of look. They almost look symmetrical. Look at that. Pretty cool. We haven't even started the liquid inputs yet. This is gonna be terrible. I might have to like push these back a few tiles. We'll see. We'll see how like bad the clipping gets. These 2 belts to feed now. We'll rock with that. Then we can curve it. And then I want this one to be straight. Alright, we got the belts hooked up, though we may have to mess them again later. Let's go deal with the water extractor now. We're gonna need a pump, definitely. So let's take a pipeline support here. Like these 3, 4 gonna be easy. We're gonna have to bring it up high though to get to these other ones. So the ones on each of the ends are probably gonna be easy to feed, but these ones in the middle, not so. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough head lift. We're gonna need a pump. Where is it? Pipeline pump mark 1. Put it right about. Yeah. There. We're gonna have to. It's gonna have to go up even more because we gotta bring it up. Getting it up high so that way it's out of the way of the belts. Let's bring it out a couple tiles actually. Be a simple feeding. Be a simple manifold. I mean, I'm probably building this wrong, let's be honest. Hell, I could probably squeeze down this balancer. Like a lot in size. But I'm happy with what I got. Trying to... I had it. There we go. Better idea for this one. I think this might work. It's gonna... So I'm gonna clip the belt badly. Yeah, the belt's gonna clip regardless. So let's just set it and forget it. And I just set up power poles back here to run everything. Oh boy. We're just gonna set up a couple of Mark 1s back here. Actually, no, because this is where the hook-ins are, so we're gonna use Mark 2s. Here, yeah, we'll use one on this end. Switch back to the Mark 1s, we don't need a Mark 3 here, it's silly. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the water pump started. Because I want these I want this pipe to be fully saturated. Oh right, it's not gonna bring up any unless I turn on the pump. Give it a second to initialize. There we go, now it's filling up. Might not be. Ah, there we go, it's filling up. What about here? There we go. It's working. Wow, it works fast. We're gonna spend a minute, let this fill up. And then we'll have, what was it again, 300 copper to play with? Boy, oh man. Just a disconcerting amount of copper. How many hard drives are here? 10. So, yeah, there's got to be like a lot of them in this range right here. Because that's most of what it's scanning. It's most likely most of what it's catching. I mean, it'd be nice if it showed me where the stuff was. Ah, and one of them is going to be that, so really it's counting 9. No. Look, yeah, all 3 of them overlap right in this area. But, okay, no, these 2 overlap in this area. Possibly this one in the valley, too. But I doubt it. Alright, pipe's filling up. What about... Oh yeah, these don't fill up until we turn them on. Speaking of which, let's go ahead and turn on the miner. Get this belt fully saturated when we have to turn this stuff on. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with all this copper, honestly. Because, I mean, I just want to do steel rotors. That's 30-minute, and I need 15 copper ingots per minute for the wire. Yeah. Think. So we take 15 per minute from here to make the wires. It's like, what? Oh, we could split this into 2 and it'd still be enough to run like 2 of those. Which is actually what we need, isn't it? Because, these are 10 per minute? Yeah. So yeah, one of these can run a quick wire thing, or not a rotor thing, which means I gotta go set that up next. While waiting on this to saturate. Okay, it's all saturated now, which means everything's going into idle soon. Let me go ahead and just put down a jump pad so I can get up there. Quick. Yeah, you know, I thought a jump pad would work, but actually, if I just bridge it over like that, it should work. Right? Perfect. Then we just take... That is a conveyor belt. I don't even know how that happened. Power line, wait for it to charge up. Then we go over here. Start setting up foundations. Not down there. And I should be able to just... Yeah, there we go. Awesome. So I need to get a thing of steel pipes running. How much? Oh, I know a smelter is going to be more than enough. So I just need 30 per minute. Which means I need that same rate in coal and iron. And we're pumping out 240. Let's see, I believe that's divisible by 45? It's not. I could run 5.3 off of this. If I overclock it to 270, then I could run 6 refineries off of it. Or I could underclock it to 225. Oh, it's so tricky. It's tricky deciding what to do with these. You know, let me go get my hover pack. Because this is exactly what the hover pack's good for. Oh, whoops, wrong way. You know, part of me wonders if they wanted to just say gold instead of Deuterium, but something prevented them from doing it legally. Or maybe they just thought Deuterium would be cooler than gold. I don't know. Ow. Let's see, where did I leave the hover pack? There it is. Let me go and just drop off that stack. And I'll go ahead and put away my chainsaw. I'll keep the parachute on for now. Just toss a stack of wood in there, or these pieces of wood in there. Alongside. How many? Yes, toss these in the dimensional depot. Alongside these heavy modular frames. Awesome. Okay. Oh, this is a jetpack. Shit. I thought I had the hover pack. That's the glide pack. Sorry. stopped. So I can belt this coal up to help with refinement, though I'm probably gonna need both of them to match it. Yeah. See, these only run at 120, so yeah, I'll need both of them to match the 240. But that is a bridge we will cross when we get there. Or when we get to it. Okay, see, for a foundry, that's, oh shit, that's compacted coal. We can't do that. We have to do regular steel ingots. Actually, we could do solid steel ingots. Which, look at my brain trying to think. Alright, so if we're running 60 ingots a minute, God, the menu's really bugging out, huh? Then I can run 2 sets of steel pipes, which is good, because we're going to need more than that. Alright. Oh, yeah, this is great, because, yeah, 40 cleanly divides from 60, or 240. Yeah, it's, let's get a couple of these built. It's the divisible divides 5 times. Or no, 6 times. Because, you know, 5 times 4 is 20. Or 6 times 4 is 20, so 6 times 40 is going to be 240. Because all you're doing is add just an extra 0 on top. We got 5 of them. I need 1 more. Should all be set to solid steel. Is solid steel the best recipe for this? Oh, I guess I mean to say is it like the most efficient. It's 45 to 45, so 1 to 1. Coke steel. You're getting more per. Compacted steel, you're getting double. Okay, yeah, so compacted steel's the best, but solid steel's also pretty good. That is a 1.5 multiplier. Well, this is a 1.3, I think. Yeah. So yeah, solid steel's the best recipe, hands down. The only issue I can mark up with this, it is not easy to do a. Well, actually, no, it's by 6, right? Yeah, it's by 6. Duh. Let's see. We take a splitter down the middle. See, this gets, so this is 240, so we need a Mark III or better. I think, right? Yeah. But then for the rest of them we can do, but for these two we can do Mark IIs. 120, which we can split into 40s when we belt them directly into there like that. We're only gonna utilize like one of them, I think. So we don't have to get crazy. I'm just getting this belted up for future use. Now, I think for this one, what we're gonna do is put a stackable right here. Then we will take a conveyor lift. Yeah, let me go ahead and just finish setting this up, actually. God, it feels so liberating. Like, I can get used to this. I wish I could, like, you know, specifically tune belts. That, I think they'd be pretty cool underclocking belts. Though I can imagine how difficult that'd be to manage. See, this is pumping out 120, so we gotta meet that. Wait, no, I can just do that with this. Alright. Okay, so we got this, like that. Yeah, we're gonna need more of these. Let's actually go ahead and just deconstruct these and make them into proper foundations. Full foundations. God, this is getting ridiculous fast. I see. So it's so the gauge is like our proximity to the nearest electrical source. That's cool. Alright, let me go ahead and dismantle that, because what I'm going to do is set up a Mark II power pole here. Set up a Mark I all the way out here, so that way I've got juice. Oh, it's so neat. Wait! I'm just not realizing. I could have used this to fight the dinosaurs. Just cram my inventory full of homing ammunition and just like fly like a annoying little mosquito above all the above them all. Come on. Yeah, once you get a direction set, it doesn't matter what direction you connect the belt from. Which is pretty good. Right, just looking up or down when you've got them set after the first tick. Because what I'm doing is I'm pressing R2 to place it twice. So the first one just confirms the position and then you can look up or down to set the height. Like this. I guess if I'm going to use the stackables here, I can delete that one. Yeah, no, you can go up to, I think, 4 meters with it. Let's see, because you got 1 meter, 2 meter. Oh, no, you can go past that. Wow. That's... I don't even know how many that is. Hang on. Right, so that is 8 meters of foundations. Let's go ahead and just see how tall this actually gets. So right here we're at 1 meter. Next one's okay. So it starts at 1 meter, goes up in increments of 2 meters. So that'd be this would be 5? No, 7. Yeah, 7 meters. Awesome. Which is pretty tall, honestly. Oh shit. Whoops. Alright, so we just need one of these for right now. Hang on. Actually, what do I need to make this? How many steel pipes a minute do I need to make the stators? Because we're also going to need those. 15. Yeah, just run one and then I guess sink the overflow. I don't know. See, I can run 2 of these foundries. Let's go ahead and get the... miner here powered on. Just to get these belts saturated. Because nothing looks better than a saturated belt. You gotta give it a minute to kick on, though. Geez, what, a Mark III miner's gonna... runs like, what, double this? So... yeah, look at that! Isn't that just magnificent? And it's not even running it. That belt's not even running at full capacity. So yeah, now the belts are filling up. Won't be long before they're all saturated, which is fine by me. Let's go ahead and get... Are you kidding me? We can go and get this one running. Does it look pretty? Absolutely not. Is it going to work? I really hope so. they got that running. Now we need to slap down some constructors. Let's go ahead and get the belt out this way. Take a splitter like so. We need a constructor here. And here. Take a belt. Actually, considering that, I don't think I'll even need a second pole there. Alright, so we got that running now. Alright, so if I wanted to... So how many motors do I need? Because I think I need, like, what? 2 stator producers to make 1 motor? Yeah, I need to make 2 stators. I need to make 10 stators per minute, so... We're actually looking at, what, 30? Yeah, 30 steel pipes per minute. And I think rotors are fine. Let me see, 10 per minute. Okay, so I'd have to run 2 of these, so... Which, well, we're already doing. Or which is, well, the plan. Yeah, so yeah, rotors is figured out. Back to stators, because that's where I was at. Let's see, I'm gonna need 30 steel pipes to make the 2 sets of stators I need. And that's 80 copper wire a minute. It's roughly 6. No, we need 3. Yeah, no. That's it's 3 sets of wire manufacturers or constructors. Sorry, one thing at a time. Set that up there. God, they're going wild after something again. So, let's see, this is going to produce 40 steel pipes per minute when I said I need, what, 30? Okay, so we got this one making the rotors for the construction, or for the motors. We got this one making these two making the stators, and then we got half of this one just not gonna do any, just something else later, I guess. Because the only thing that uses 10 steel pipes a minute is stators. I think. Oh. Oh. Wait, that's not right. No, it is. It is. Okay, then yeah, I'll just use this to make the rotors that are going to go into my dimensional depot. Yeah, that works for me. Oh boy. So we'll probably start with making the rotors through the rotor automation. That's 3 assemblers I'll need for these bad boys. God, this is getting ridiculous. I feel like I need steel for some other stuff, and I can't remember what. Well, I mean, hang on, we got limestone here, don't we? Yeah. I don't have the wet concrete recipe, though. So it'd be just regular old concrete we're making. I'd love to make some wet concrete. Okay, and then we got an extra constructor here for steel pipes. If we ever need it, which will just be 2, which will be another set of 30, which I don't think we need. Like, I think this is all the steel we'll need for right now. I mean, hey, once we discover more steel demand, we got plenty of fucking foundries to play with. But there's just not much use. I've already got a heavy frames factory. Well, it's not the best, so that could be a good use for them. There's also SAM fluctuators, which I'm not sure how much we're going to need. It's good for steel frames. Encased industrial pipes. We're just missing 3 recipes for the steel pipes now. Oh man, they're used it a lot. Alright, so you're making 2 sets of stators. I'm gonna have to split you off eventually. No, yeah, you're making 2 sets of rotors, so I need to put down a splitter for you as well. I'm gonna do it like this. Yeah, symmetry, baby. And I'm probably just gonna have these go into a sink. Have this line go into a sink for now or something. You know what? That is a good point. How many coupons have I racked up? Let me figure that out real quick. I'm just gonna get a sink over here to check for me. Check real quick. $14 coupons, not bad. And you know, I'll just leave it there. Yeah, for one of these nodes, I might bring in the sulfur node to start making compacted coal. And black powder, actually. This would be a
Well, then I'd have to truck the black powder up there somewhere to mix it with heavy oil residue. This set's probably going to get turned into a power plant. Where was I? Right. I need assemblers. That works. Right, so these are gonna make... I've already forgotten. Motors, right. Rotors, sorry. So we need 60 wire per minute. If I recall correctly, each of these makes 37.5, so we're looking at a lot. 60, 14, 70. Looking at 75 copper ingots a minute from just 2 of these. What's the point of the jump pad if I can just glide everywhere I want? Ugh, okay, so we got a pair of rotors, which we need 10 per minute to make motors, naturally. Okay. Got this good, right? Right, so let's just focus on getting the wire over here now. So we got an extra 15 that we don't need. What I'll probably do is I'll take a smart splitter. Oh wait, no, because turn into wire. It's 15 to 30, so we're doubling it. Oh no, then we only need the one, right? Yeah. I keep brain no math. So what I think I'll do is what's it again? 37.5. That is 12.5 per minute if we divide it by 3, but we only need, but we need 15 per minute, so can't do that. So we'll be left with 7.5 copper ingots per minute, which at this moment, sinking them seems to be logical, if not a bit wasteful. But we can take that excess. Why is there a stinger? Oh shit! Oh shit, that's not good. Get back in the air, get back in the air. Yeah, get off my property. Damn communist. Alright, yeah, set of constructors. Set up smart splitter, right? Where's my smart splitter? There it is. Set up smart splitter here. So let's set it up here so that we got space to put the belts. Oh, it might be because I'm hovering. Yeah, that's what it was. Okay, so this will split it evenly. And then we set this to overflow. So any extras will get put out this one. Yeah, so, just a bit of a warning, don't configure smart splitters while you're hovering, because it will just bug out when you try to search for something. I'm probably just gonna sink the extra ingots for now, just to get it smoothly running. God, this is just getting the rotor set. I'm gonna do some stators as well. How many do I need to make for rotors again? It's 10 per minute, right? Yeah, okay. So just 30 for rotors. What about stators? 40s. I'd have to pair 3 together, I think. Yeah. So 3 of these would have to go together to make the stators I need. Which is unfortunate. It's going to be a bit of waste there as well. Actually, no, we don't. Wait, no, that's wire, right. I need to focus on this first. Because I keep distracting myself with math. And then I do the math wrong. Okay, these are too close, actually. Alright, so these make the wire. Until I can find something that utilizes 7.5 copper ingots a minute, it's just going to get synced. Wait. 7.5 is just half of 15. I don't have to sync it. Very little power out here. And then we just configure it down to 50% power. Yeah. Yeah, it's still going to work evenly. And then we can... it'd probably be easier to merge these two. I'm gonna go and just put down a power pole over here. Now I can transfer electricity over to these guys. Let me actually go ahead and just plug it in. There. Now I got power on over here. Clean this up a bit. I'm gonna grab it and just delete it. Oh, I thought it did. Whoops. There we go.
Do we need that?
No, that's why I'm getting rid of it. All right, so... Well, no, these are both running 30 per minute, so we can put a belt, put a Mark 1 belt. Take a conveyor lift, bring it up, put it here. Then we put a splitter here. Conveyor lift. Now let's bring it out a bit further. Thought I could squeeze it all in there, it could not. I don't think that clips. Find out once I put a belt to it. No, it looks good. I like it. There we go. Now we got the wire hooked up. Oh boy. Right, so I'll probably start. And for now, we can. For this one's just going to be 15 wire per minute. Which can't think of anything we'd use that for right this moment, so we're just gonna store it. All right. Let's start up. Let's start with starting up this refinery. It's taking in the materials. Now it's beginning. Let's go ahead and plug in these three, so that way it starts running once it gets the, that way they start producing once they get their materials. Here come the ingots! Look at that! Once they get their product out, we'll start heading this way. So let's go ahead and get a merger set up for these two. Yeah, that's all I need running at the moment. Actually, it's
this foundry running.
Oh, it needs iron ingots.
I feel stupid.
Okay, well, it's gonna be a slight amount of overproduction. Shit, didn't think about that. Hell. Which means I need these to first go. I didn't realize it said iron ingots. Shit, I'm gonna have to redesign this whole fucking thing. Fuck! I've been at this for like 20 minutes. Right, the resources are rolling in. Uh... Alright, so we got 120 running to each side, so... Here, it's going to be easier to fix. Alright, so we got 40 running to each of these. They're not lined up. Motherfucker, I thought I lined them up. God damn it. Alright, then I just need to overclock it by 10%, I think it is. There's no smooth way of doing it, huh? That pisses me off. So this whole setup's gonna have to be removed. Ah, hell, I might have to overclock this to get it to 60. Alright, you know what? It's not too late to fix it. I'm gonna let this all run out. Wait, no, I don't even have to... Shit, why did I do that? I don't even have to overclock these things. I've just got to reset the belts. Or redo the belts, because there's going to be a lot of iron ore to sink. Alright, let me go ahead and cut the power to this. Wait, can I sink iron ore? I don't think I can. Let's find out real quick. Because if I can, that'll be a good way to clean up the belts. I can, okay, let's do that. I'm gonna go ahead and just take a Mark V belt. Oh, I need, right. Mark IV. Let's go ahead and... I've got to merge everything back for a minute. I don't care if it looks ugly because it's not going to be... It's just temporary, so... Then we're gonna take a stack a pair of mergers, like let's do 3. Just delete these bottom 2. I'll upgrade them in a minute. Alright. Mark 4. Don't mind me just cleaning up the mess I made. Alright, should be good enough. Need to get it out and into a storage container. Go dismantle this, this. Gone? Cool. I'm just gonna pack this up now. Pretend it didn't happen. I'm gonna have to pick up all these belts actually because I need to redo my math. The coal belts are fine. I'm gonna have to close them off though. Probably right here. I'm gonna have to do the whole fucking balancing thing again. Okay. get these belts cleared out. So it's, oh great, it's a prime number. Actually, should probably leave him. So yeah, instead of instead of 7, yeah, no, I'm gonna have to just start over from scratch because now I can't think. Ugh. Yeah, no, we need 7 smelters instead of 6 foundries. You see, this is why it's important to check recipes thoroughly, because I thought I needed iron ore, not iron ingots. And now I feel like a big, fat, dumb idiot. What's in there? Plates. Yeah, easy mistake to make, and not the first one I've made. Like, it is hilariously easy to make that mistake. I think I'm just gonna dump the coal in there as well. Hang on. Because I'm gonna get a great deal of coal from this. I'm gonna go ahead and just dump these steel ingot in the shredder as well. That should get it done in no time. While I work on dismantling the conveyor network I so painstakingly spaghettied. Yeah, no, I gotta actually start from scratch now. Wow, they actually did some pretty good progress on before I realized my screw up. I was like, iron ore. I was like, coal's going in there, but iron ore is not. What's the issue here? Okay. Let me go ahead and just pick this. So we gotta divide this into groups of 7. Or into 7 groups. So splitter. Fuck. Alright. Actually, okay, so I think the way I'm gonna play it
is a merger there, actually. And then a splitter over here. I might do a... Yeah, no, I'm going to do a splitter here. And then we're going to do a smart splitter here. This one's going to feed that 7th smelter. And the overflow here is just going to loop back into the equation. No. There's a way to do this. I think you're supposed to split in groups of 2. Still, the whatever doesn't get used is going to come back into the merger just to go back through the belt. I hate how close I was to... I hate how I did all that work and I can't think of it. Let me go ahead and get a Mark III back up. Well, that's not right. There. And I have to set it up into groups of 4, I think. Groups, yeah, it'd be 4 groups of 2, I think. Yeah, that sounds right. So that gets split. 240s. These need to be Mark IIs. And then... make sure I'm just not... Make sure I'm not hallucinating. It's 8. Really? Check 40. Okay. Okay, never mind. I don't have to use this. That actually simplifies it a lot for me. I don't know. Why did I think? Oh, I'm thinking of 21. Right. Oh, okay. I feel better now. But, yeah, it's going to be a headache. So... So I'd make 4 belts, so I need to split each of these off again. I'm actually going to go ahead and just reposition this power pole a bit back. Or a bit forward, actually. So that way I can... Alright, there we go, and then... These are running at 6, because these will be running at 60.
Right, then I split them from here. So you're each getting 60 per minute, and now they're going to be spitting out 40 or 30 per minute then. Just go in with some belts. Oh. Right, so that's making them all into iron ingots. Make sure I got it set up. Okay, I do. Look at that. 2 groups of 4. So if I... Okay, yeah, so if I merge them all back into, groups of 120... No, it might be better to put it on this batch. Then I can take the sets of 3, split them up. Yeah, that'll work. Actually, I should probably bring them the other direction, because I don't know what I'll be using for this cluster yet. These 3 and have them meet up with this one right about here. So that's 90, so it needs a Mark II. And the rest of these can be Mark Is. At least for this little cluster. And I think... Yeah, I don't think we'll have enough space for the foundries. You know what? We'll see. We'll see. So we'll set them up like this. Need to leave space for the splitters. Actually, yeah, let's set up the splitter first. Alright, so I'm going to have both the coal and the iron splitters be on top of each other. So we're going to want it a bit central like this. Yeah, this works. Alright, let me get the iron ore flowing again. Wow, it immediately gets to work. Holy shit. Get this belt saturated. We're not ready to start production yet. We're getting close. And then straight mode. That, perfect. Let's avoid doing that just yet. Hey, you know, screw, come on. Right, need marker twos. This stretch. That's got to be marker two as well. Alright, let's bring it out, probably another... two, probably, yeah, that's going to be good. That's plenty of space to work with. At least the foundries. Right, now we can make the solid steel ingots. Yeah, I thought I was the tile off. Damn it. Maybe it's too steep. Hey, fuck you, do all that. Oh, wait, wrong belt. This one's supposed to go to. You know, let's go ahead and make it straight. I want to see how it behaves. No, that's not gonna work. That'll be fine. To bring this out a couple more. Or to get the constructors set. What was it again? I forgot. Like, I know we're making pipes out of these, I just forgot the ratio. Let's see, it's... So for this it'd be 2 constructors per foundry. Pretty sure. Yeah. Alright, so I think what I'll do, this one, because this is going to be the one I'm going to use, to supply the constructors for the motor, for the rotors. And I think the stators need, like, just 10. No, they need 30. Steel pipes. So I'd have to take, so I'd need another pair. God, this is turning into a mess quick, isn't it? It's not exactly spaghetti, but it's not pretty either. Alternatively, instead of doing 2 constructors, I could just double overclock a constructor. It'd be using the same amount of power, just half the space. And the only investment would be 2 power shards. It's not a bad idea, actually. I think for the set I'm going to do over here, that's exactly what I'll do. Take a splitter here, merger here. It's going to get us our 30 per minute. It's our 10 per minute, but we'll figure out what to do with the 10 per minute later. Let's Then I want to take a conveyor lift. We're going to bring it over the top. Like thus. Like this. I should say like so. All right, we're ready to resume production, I think. I'm gonna go make both of these Mark IIs. What's in there? Stuff I don't need. Awesome. 98? Should be working at 100. You know, I'll take 98% efficiency. I like that. I'm gonna go ahead and just slap down a storage container to hold these for now. Oh, I didn't set a recipe for these. My bad. And then for now, this one will just the ingots in this one will just be stored for now, because I don't have a need for them yet. And I can think of uses for the steel ingots. I just gotta figure out what I want to do with them. Because we got beams, pipes, canisters, and molded steel pipes, and then 3 other recipes. You know, I could turn these into canisters. And let's see, is there any resource that we can use to, or that would be needed to utilize that? Not in the direct vicinity, no. I wonder why it's at 98% efficiency, not 100. It's weird. I mean, it's not the end all, right? So that's 1 to 1. That's compacted is the best recipe. But I don't have the means of making compacted coal just yet in this area. Which, you know, I probably should have done. Would have helped me save on smelters. Well, hell, if there's an alt recipe for compacted coal, I will take it. Steel ingots, black powder. Well, compacted coal is in itself an alternate recipe, so. But there's so many recipes left. So many hard drives, too. Well, if I were to run these, this set of ingots, or not this set of ingots. Oh, I haven't, put a belt connecting, my bad. I was like, something ain't right here. Yeah, no, I'll figure out what I'm gonna do with this set of ingots. And the, 10 pipes per minute I'm gonna get out of that. But, okay, now we've got rotor production back up and running. Oh, wait, I know what to do with this 10 pipes per minute. I'd just make another, actually, how much wire did I need for this? I forget. I think it's 30? Yeah. So unless I, like, you know, summer sloop this, which I don't think I'm going to. These bad boys. Operating at peak efficiency.
And they're only running at 75% efficiency. Well, it's probably because they've been inactive for such a long time. Yeah, see, it's starting to climb back up. Alright, everything's chugging along, so, next up is the same step, but for stators. We got 30 per minute rolling in. We got 30 stators or pipes running in. 30 pipes per minute running in. I'm gonna go ahead and get some walls set up here. On the second floor is where we're going to do the stators. And no, I'm not just trying to hide my spaghetti crimes. Let me just slap down an assembler. It's going to be easier than checking again and again and again. Stator, 40 wire per minute. So we're looking at 80 wire. So run 3 constructors. We get 90, then we have a little bit over. Uh, 60 plus 15. Sitting at 75 wire. That's not enough though. Still short of it. So yeah, we're gonna get 2 of these up here. Delete that one. I'm gonna allow myself to go a little over the edge here. So I need 80. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make 90 wire a minute. Let's put the constructors probably here. Wire. Hang on, what's the... Because I know we got fused wire. Ooh, that just makes 90 a minute. We don't have any Caterium nearby, do we? There's a normal vein up there. I'm gonna probably leave it though. So we'll just rock this. So how much do we need? We need 45 per minute. So if we go ahead and just merge these two. Too close. Forgot about that. Let's see, that's... Did I say again 75? Yeah, so we're gonna need Mark II belts. Shit. Perfect. Then we take a pair of splitters. Firstly, a smart splitter. Just gonna line it up right. Let's go just bring the come on. We're gonna there we go. Now you don't have to worry about that overlapping. Okay, smart splitter, smart splitter. Then a regular splitter. Set any in the middle. And then we're going to set overflow off to the left here. So 75, and then we're pulling 45, so that's another 30? Is that right? Hang on. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So then the overflow is just going to go over here. Make some more wire, I guess. We're going to need some for the extra rotor production I want. And that's just extra wire, so... half of that's going to go to producing the extra set of rotors. That is going to go into the... And I guess the other set can go into... I mean, I've got cable in here, don't I? Yeah. Not sure what I'll get the extra wire to do. I'll probably store it until I figure that out. For a second, I thought that said 8 hours, and I got concerned. No, it's been 6 hours. Okay, we'll take a regular splitter here. And we'll just drop them into constructors. Actually set this other constructor down first. I don't want it hanging off the edge. Then it clips into whatever wall I put there. Awesome. Alright, we got this set up. See, I'll probably designate this as the extras, so... Just go ahead and pop down a storage container for it. And then this set's going into a conveyor lift. Gonna head off that way with the rest of the wire. Not sure what I'll do with 10 wire a minute. Because to make cable you need 60. Just what can I do with 10 wire a minute? I don't think there is anything. No. Yeah, nothing I can do with 10 wire minutes, so it's just gonna get stored as well, I guess. Probably sink it, if I'm being honest. Could combine it with this extra right here to make more stators, but... Alright, let's get them all merged up now. Alright, it'll be Mark II's going along this way. So now we got the wire ready, and we got the pipes. Let me just go ahead and just slap down a storage container real quick, so that way I can get this running. So this is Mark II. Now you got a power pole up here, providing electricity. I'll make this a Mark II. And I need a basic wall down here. So I can put down a wall outlet. Alright. Okay, so this whole process is hooked up. Last thing to do. Turn on these bad boys. Let them start filling up. Because I think I did it right. Leftover 60 or left 30 coming this way, and split apart. As I can, I'm probably just gonna do this as a temporary measure. Yep, here come the ingots. Got to give it a minute to overflow before it. Oh, I imagine it's about to start doing the overflow. And these are running, right? Yeah. Just as I'd hope. What about you? Still running at full efficiency?
Yes, you are. Look, I did give you a massive stockpile. Alright, we got a bunch of wire flowing in. That's good. Okay. Let's start working on getting the assemblers set up. Assemblers, yeah. These are running at 100. What about you? Okay, they're at 100 now. You're at 50. Why? Oh, I only gave you one. Let's just do that. It's the same as running 1, or it's the same as running 2 at normal speed. It just generates, or it just takes a lot more power. And then this one should also be 100% because we're just storing the ingots. Oh man, it's quite satisfying when a build starts to come together. I'm thinking 2 more. Rows. Oh man, okay. So it was 2 assemblers I needed. First I gotta set up a splitter. Now I can set down the assemblers. And then we'll need another splitter here. Oh, so you're making stators. I think it's really interesting that I can make motors out of nothing but steel pipes and copper wire. I find it really funny. Getting motors in here? I don't think I... Okay, I am. Alright, so let's get the wire brought up here now. How much was it again? 80? Yeah. So we'll need a Mark II belt.
I'm gonna just say that doesn't clip. But it's not lined up, so it goes away anyways.
Yo, what's up, War Dog?
I'll go ahead and just use Mark 1. And then... Thought I had a power pole. Yeah, there it is. Okay, so we got that and that. Let's go ahead and get some more foundations set out. Yeah, I could fit an assembler here. Okay, I can set up the storage container like this. Merger like this. Awesome. Now that's gonna start. Oh, brain fart. Forgot about the belt into the damn container. So, yep, 100% efficiency. Let's go. So this is going to make motors. Because you need motors for other stuff in this damned thing. Just getting them automated is important. If I find the recipe for motor, I can check what needs it. There we go. Jetpacks, modular engines. Okay, so really modular engines are the only like mass-producible part that use them at the moment. A bunch of buildings also need them. So it's like getting them running is important. Hang on. It's gonna irk me that it's not like perfectly lined up. There. Yeah, let's bring it back a bit, actually, so that way I can set up a storage container. God, look at all the shit I can make. It's beautiful. Nope, not that. This. And I just made it 7 meters tall. I didn't mean to do that. Is this one? No. And then I only need like 1 tick high for the last stretch. I don't think a conveyor lift's gonna work here. no. Better idea. Awesome. Is it spaghetti? Slightly. But it works. It's gonna feel wrong if I let it clip like that, honestly. Like, it will bug me a little. Alright, now we got stators and motors flowing in. Or, not motors, rotors, because this is making motors. Stators are probably gonna be a bit slower. Like, it's gonna have a bit of a stockpile for them regardless. You know what I need to do? I need to set a, what is it? It's a priority power switch, right? Yeah, I need high-speed connectors, and I don't have those, hooked up yet. Alright, well, we've got a motor factory set up. And, we can make more shit with it, because we've got a fuckload of steel and copper, available to be made. Or we can just go straight iron. If I need to, because, if I look here... Okay, so with a slight modification to the recipe, I can make a lot of iron ingots. Alright, hang on. Let me actually do that math. So 240 divided by 35 is 6... Okay, so we wouldn't be able to do full pure iron on just this node because 35 is not 240 is not divisible by 35. It would almost be 7. Would probably have to overclock it. Let's see here, 35. Yeah, I'd have to overclock it to 245 in order to get full pure iron out of it. Damn, did I do a good job. Like, the rest of this isn't running yet because we just haven't figured out what to make with it. Especially the copper refinement. We've got a bunch of copper, but not enough demand for it. So it's just sitting unpowered until I find something to do with it. I could see if I can get sulfur over here, I could probably do... No, I'd also have to get oil over here. Yeah, to do smokeless powder stuff, I'd need oil, which I'd probably do at an oil site. Compacted coal would be good, though. I could do smokeless powder up here. Like, I think that'd actually be better to get the petroleum coke, or not petroleum, heavy oil residue here. I don't have the recipe for that yet though, which kind of makes me mad or sad. So sad. Wow, there's no toxic spiders in that area. That's crazy. Alright, I'm gonna land, switch back over to my parachute. I want to start working on the ionized gas filters. We're not gonna automate it yet, though I should. Okay, so it's quick wired aluminum casing. That's all I need. That'll be easy. I really should automate gas filters at least, though. So might do that next. We got like 2/3 of the ingredients we need here. We just need to get like cloth in here, which only 2 real ways of making it. I think. Yeah, we got fabric. Only 2 ways of making fabric: mycelia and biomass, which is not automationable, and then polyester fabric, which we can utilize. I've got a bunch of fabric stored up back at the hub, though, so let's go hit that up real quick. Oh, you know, that's a good point. I should make a... Actually, that's a good point, me. I should make a hyper-tube cannon to get back to the hub, instead of having to zip line all the way across. And it'll let me skip the trees. I mean, the cave. Because there is a hard drive up there on that cliff that's got some nasty stuff around it. So I need iodine filters to get at it. How many do you reckon would be enough? Like 5? I think 5 would be enough. I'm also going to go probably grab a stack of Novelisks while I'm at it. But no getting distracted. First things first, hypertube cannon. Which I think I know where I'm going to build it. That should do it. Right, it is. Yeah. Okay, well, the thing is, it's got these foundations under it, which let me put it down to better places. Or more uneven places. It's really good. Okay, so I don't know where the hub is in all of this mess. I see the space elevator, though. This is really painful. I can't actually see it. Hang on, can I turn these off? I can turn these off. That's good. Oh, yeah, no, I love the blueprints. Like, I've been meaning to make more. Alright, that's... Are you fucking kidding me? It should be taking it out of my inventory before it takes it out of... Oh, do I have it set wrong? That's annoying. I thought it was like that to start with. I thought I already set it... I thought I already had it set like that. It's not going to be perfect, which is fine. I can adjust my angle mid-flight. You know, I've got a power line right here. Let's go ahead and swap back to the hover pack. So now it should take from my inventory. No? I am so confused. What's it taking from? I'm gonna leave those there because we're gonna need a pretty fucking powerful hypertube cannon to get up there. Okay, so let's see. We did like what, 24 to get from there to there, roughly. No, about here, I'd say. So 50 units long. I think that'd be enough. Well, let's get the building. Welcome to an exercise in insanity. I've already lost count. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We'll do 40, see how it goes. That's not right. There we go. Fix the foundations. I really should set it up to be a blueprint, though. I'm get on this side. It's easier to do because I'm used to doing it on this side. Oh god, the amount of power lines I'm gonna need. Alright, now we come here. Set up a hypertube. Nope, I forgot I had to adjust the angle. Fuck. Okay, that should be a good angle. And then we take hypertube, connect it like. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna matter. Just connect it like that. Yeah, that looks fine. I'll go ahead and just take off the supports, that way I don't get caught on it. Then we delete these. Awesome. And now for the entrances. Oop, not that. I feel very, very unsafe, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna use some Mark IIIs. Because I know Mark IIs are gonna be a lot to utilize. I don't know how that happened.
let me go ahead and just link these up real quick. Put one more on here. Alright. Oh shit! Used it a bit early. Oh hey! You know, part of me wonders if water prevents fall damage. You know what? Since it'll just spawn me at the hub anyway, let's find out. Because video game logic says yes, however, realism says no. Video game logic law out. Are you sure? Are you sure it don't cancel out fall damage, Wardog? I like how you say that right after I landed the water. Yeah, that chalk one up to game logic. No, it's really funny because whenever they do something for realism, it's always just to make it worse. Or to make it harder. I don't know, I was going pretty fucking... I don't know, I survived mine. I think you just did it wrong. Yeah, so right about that, yeah, there's the crash that I need the iodine-infused filters for. Wow, okay. That looks really cool, actually. I like the look of that. And look at that, it got me to my biofuel plant. All I gotta do is, copy that. And, set it up over here. Alright, how many inventory slots do I have? None! Awesome! What are you doing in here? Get lost. You know, I'm gonna keep that for now. Yeah, the sink's just gonna take any plastic that gets made and process it. There is my first ever train. It's not very efficient. What was it coming to do? Right, iodine filters. Okay, so I just need the casings. Actually, no, because I want to make 5 of these, so I need some fabric real quick. Need like, what, 10 fabric? I should have it lying around. I have 1. Well, that's fine. I've got plenty of mycelia and biomatter to play with. Actually, no, I set that step up, didn't I? Yeah, no, I'm fairly certain I set that step up. I might have done that on my other save. Nope, there's the assembler. Yep, so it should be back here. I wanted to make 5, so I just need 10. Let's go make these filters. Ooh, nearly got ran over by my own tractor. That would have been awkward. And I already got the trophy for that, so I don't want to do it again. Alright, got 5 extra filters. Now to just turn them into iodine-infused filters, so I need 5 aluminum casings, which I should have here. Just a matter of figuring out where the hell I put them. There they go. And then I need to drop. Let me just go over to the meat processing plant real quick. To the meat. You know what? Let me grab my summer sloops. I'm gonna sloop this whole thing up. So that way I can get extra DNA. Just gotta figure out where the hell I put my sloops. There we go. Alright, so that's what, 5? I mean, it's gonna increase the power consumption from what, 4 to 8, I think. So this might break a fuse, this might not. We'll see. Oh, that's cool! The little power conduit's also glowing. That's so cool! Oh, it quadruples the energy consumption. That's actually concerning. Alright, let's go put these all in the sink real quick. For a shitload of tickets. Watch it just be like 2 extra tickets. I got 17 coupons right now. 1, 2, 3 stacks. I'm gonna let it empty out. Might take it a minute. Let's actually go ahead and upgrade this. I don't mind. Look at that, they're just flying by. Any faster, and it's gonna get ridiculous. 17. We're now on 29. We got 12 coupons out of those. Nice. I don't know what to do with them. Alright, let's make these iodine-infused filters. Awesome. Okay, now we can go get that hard drive. That was literally all I wanted to do by coming back here. We'll focus on getting gas filters later. Alright, let's go back up here. You know what? I could probably stand to just upgrade one of them. What if I were to make the banking of this hypertube steeper? I'd probably get farther out.
Eat it. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. Woo! There we go. Works just fine. I will take that. Oh, hey, there's one of my radar towers. You can pretty comfortably fly over this whole area. That's pretty good. Whoa, is that mantis skimming the water? Ah, shit, you know what I forgot? Novelisks. Well, let's test if water does cancel fall damage, because if it does, I won't die, but if it doesn't, I respawn. Hey, look at that. It does negate fall damage. Okay. I bet I could just get through it with like 10 laughs. Hey guys. I think it's his radar tower? I don't know, it's really not easy to tell. Well, there's the hypertube cannons. Yeah, this is where we're at. Can I rename these, actually? Because that'd be really useful. I can. Awesome. Okay, now I can find my way around more easy. You know what? I've got some sulfur over at the work site. Or, no, I've got it here. What am I talking about? Don't I? Yeah. Let's make my novelisks here. Awesome. Alright, let's get back up there. I don't know how fast I can go with the parachute I don't know what speed is appropriate for me to open the parachute at, so we're about to find out. Cowabunga! You know, it might have been a bit overkill. But I don't care. Alright, so if I'm right about this... What the... Why are they unbothered by the radiation? That's so bullshit. You know what? Take this, you filthy fucking commies. Oh no! They're the little mineable rocks? Oh, this is gonna suck so bad. Come on, pussy. Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, what do you need? What do you need? Are you fucking kidding me? There wouldn't happen to be any in that crash site, right? Or would that be hopeful thinking? Okay, turbo motors, damn. Alright, well, we know it works. Unfortunately, though, we don't have the materials to... We don't even have the means of making the thing to get it. We can fly back over. And it'll say... And I can check. Actually, I think advanced aluminum production is what leads to the electromagnetic control rods. So that probably should be our next step, getting those made. I can easily find this out, just give me a sec. But I probably do want to move my hub to probably here. I keep saying probably a lot, huh? Yeah, Cowabunga! I like how the game doesn't even bother registering I'm flying at like 10% the speed of light. Oh hey, there's another wreck. Oh hey, there's some Sam! Look at the purity. Oh, that's that pure node. Wait, that's pure? Cool. I still don't get the ping distance, because sometimes... Or I don't get the scanner distance. Because sometimes it'll show me something in a completely different region. Sometimes it won't even show me something a kilometer away. Yeah, I think this is good. But if need be, I could just handcraft those radio control units. And then the electromagnetic control rods. I don't wanna, but if I have to, I will. No. It'd probably be nuclear power, wouldn't it? Yeah. Which, well, I haven't started making supercomputers yet, so. Okay, so what is this? 240 a minute on a default node. Holy shit. Okay, that is overkill. Okay, let's get back to the factory we're actually or let's get back to the desert. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. He's like, look at that. Yes, no, apparently it's like 2 ticks on the horizontal. There's Paradise Island. That might be another island or another island we could use. Alright, so yeah, you're gonna want a lot more laps apparently. Because I'm worried I'm just gonna like just parachute down in the middle of this. Is that a wreck over there? I think it is. Yeah, that is. Cool. Alright, so that's like a bunch of rivers, like no doubt about it. And it's moments like this where you can really appreciate the world. Except the swamp. Fuck the swamp. Too many spiders there. I don't know whether to call this the bamboo forest or the red forest. Because like both feel like apt descriptions. That's like red bamboo down there, it looks like. Okay, so it's just one more wreck there. Cool. Another crash there in that crater. Probably, if I had to name it, I'd probably call this little biome the Crater Plains. No, Crater Plateau. There we go. I don't even have any space for it. Hang on. Even if there was a hard drive I could snag, I wouldn't have the space for it. What's up, fucker? I think I killed him. Nope, he's still alive. Alright, I'm just gonna take this. Thank you, nerds.
Wait, oh. Too late. Take the damaged hard drive to the MAM for analysis.
What were you gonna say, Yada? What were you gonna say? This is the North Forest, I think they call it. This is the third spawn region. Whee!
need to start making radio control units. So let's start. With one piece at a time. Okay. So we got crystal oscillators, computers, and aluminum casing that we need to put together, that we need to bring together to make radio control units. And we're going to need a lot of them. They're not used in any recipes just yet. We're going to need them. So what would be the simplest to start? Probably crystal oscillators. Because we're going to need them anyway. So it just makes sense to get those started. Just writing this down. Because we're not going to get all done today. And I'll also want to start making supercomputers. Let's see. So it's 7.5. So 7.5, and then because to actually make adaptive frames, you need more computers. So we're looking at 9.5 computers per minute on top of the 2.5 we already have. 12 computers per minute we need, I think? No. 10? No. Hell. I've already gotten lost. 7.5. Plus the 2.5. Then I need 1.5 of these per minute. But you don't get 1.5 adaptive control units a minute. So I could run 3 of these. Hang on. What is 0.75? Wait, no, I don't have to calculate for that. That is 2.25. So I'd have to get 2.25 supercomputers a minute if I wanted to do that, which is a lot more computers. God, they do not make this easy, do they? But that's half the fun of it. Alright, so we need a lot of that. I know there's an alternate recipe. There's alternate recipes for the computer, like silicon-based, I think. So we'll just have to find them. Let's see. We got some good choices for Criterium. We've got this one up here because we'll need it for. Actually, do we need Criterium? Well, yeah, we'll need it for high-speed connectors, but the computer itself doesn't need those. Just the supercomputers, which will be later. Let's just say a lot of plastic is going to be made. Let's see. So if I wanted to make, and so that whole 2.5s go into that. Alright, so what would be a good way to get 10 of those per minute? I went past it. There it is. That gives me 7.5. That gets me 12.5. So the silicon circuit board would be a good place to start. Because that'll get me extras. Which I could put into storage. Because I don't have any circuit boards in the Dimensional Depot. Yeah. Which would, unfortunately, well, sadly, that's going to require... Wait, where's the quartz? There it is. Pfft. Yeah, I gotta go in there and clear out that cave. We made some good I'm trying to think. Probably get the plastic production started at least. Let's see, that's 40 per minute. There, so we're looking at 70 per minute. No. 100 per minute. Yeah, 100 plastic a minute. You got two ways of getting the recipe. You could do this 5, so that'd be 150. So I'd be combining 2 crude oil nodes together, I think. Or actually, no, I could overclock one of them. Yeah, that could work. I'd be getting 50 heavy oil residue a minute. So what could I utilize that for? Not residual fuel unless I want to underclock it. Could do petroleum coke if I wanted to overclock it. Oh, you know what? I could do 1 thing of petroleum coke and 1 thing of smokeless powder. Ooh, even better. Better, I could start making packaged fuel with diluted pack. Yeah, I could do that. That sounds fun. Oh man, so many choices. What do I need to make the canisters? I've got 2 options there. I got plastic and I got steel. Ooh. Alright, what do we got? Something good. Insulated cable or insulated... What is that? Is that an AI limiter? No. Ooh. Hang on. I like that. I like that very much. I think this is something we rock, yeah. 3.75. Turns into 7.5. And it better uses the pair of circuit boards I'm going to be needing. And I eliminate some of the plastic I need, instead turning it into rubber. But I'd be transporting them both up there anyway, so... I think I'm just gonna stick with the base computer recipe. Other ways to make cable. You know what? I should have looked at that cable recipe actually, because all I've got is this. I feel silly. All right, so I guess next time, gotta make computers. Gotta make more aluminum. Gotta make crystal oscillators. Yeah, so, I want to make the computers first, because they'll be necessary for more than just that. We got a lot of options on how to make the computers, too. Why does it skip like this? Alright, so we use them in Pulse Novelisks as well, but not much. So we're looking at more than just this, if we want to do that. Because we need 1.25. So we're looking at, what, a quarter more? Alternatively, I could just run 2. I might just run 2 crystal oscillator manufacturers. Yeah, good idea, me. Okay, so... Well, we're not going to be dealing with radiation anytime soon, so I'm going to go ahead and just put away the iodine filters. We don't need all these screws, either. I'm going to go and just toss some of the encased beams in here. I'm going to keep the hover pack. I knew I had some stinger meat. Put the mycelia in there. Put the spare rubber in there. God, how many stacks of iron rods do I have? Fucking Christ. Oh, if only I can make ammunition out of this shit. Well, I can. I'm missing exactly one recipe. Oh, 2 recipes, actually. Sorry. Yeah, I can make a rebar out of that. And then probably combine it with other cool shit. This first is probably going to be... Because I got to set up a computer factory. Just choice of where. We are a bit spoiled for choice. Part of me thinks that setting up a larger factory to manufacture everything to make the radio control units would be smart. And probably the supercomputers. Let me just check on the grid real quick. We're not overloading it just yet. Yeah, it's definitely insane. I am paralyzed choice because, see, I'll need copper and plastic at a bare minimum for all this. But I could bring in silica as well to give myself a further headache. I think I'm just gonna rock the plastic for now, though, or rock the base circuit board recipe. Like, I don't know. The silicon circuit board feels less efficient. I feel like that's good if you need to run. Wasn't there, didn't I have an alt recipe for this, actually? Deuterium circuit board, no. Electrode circuit, here it is. Yeah, this could work pretty well, actually. I mean, the hanging point's gonna be the petroleum coke, because to make petroleum coke you need heavy oil residue. Well, if I cut that down to 1/3, then I'd get the 40 I need, but you can't divide 40 by 30, can you? 3, no. It's 13.3. Repeating 3. Hang on, actually. No, wrong recipe. Yeah, you get... Yeah, you make rubber out of the... That could work, actually. Then try to find a way to tune it to where... I don't know if I can tune it to where it takes... Wait. This produces 20. 20. And this needs 40? So I could run this at half. I could run this at half fish. I could run refinery at half for the petroleum coke, and it would produce what we need for the electrode circuit boards. I would just have to do that setup 3 times. So we're looking at 90 of the 120 being used just to make the circuit boards we need for the computers. If we wanted to go that route, we could just do 2 to utilize 60. And then another 2 for the plastic. It's 20. So we could actually run the petroleum coke at full efficiency. That's not a bad move, and we need the plastic to make the computers. So only thing we'd have to bring in is the cable. Because I don't think there's any copper nodes nearby for us to... Okay, there's copper ore up there to exploit, but I'm not doing that. Someone more masochistic can do it, but I'm not. So what I think we can do is, because we've got a bunch of copper wire being made out here, so turn that into cable. How much cable do we need for the computers? Because running it just on the base recipe, we need 20 cable per minute. So, by third, be running at a 40 wire a minute, I think? I don't think that's possible. That's a jump pad in your constructor. Yeah, no, sadly. Because this runs on multiples of 3. I could always just sink the extra cable, because cable provides a good amount of, it provides an okay amount of tickets. So let me go look at the foundry, or the motor factory. There's probably an alt recipe that lets you do 20 cable a minute, and I just haven't looked. I just haven't bothered with gathering the recipes yet. Actually, I should have some electromagnetic control rods back at the back at one of my bases. Check later. Because I've got... This one... Yeah, no, this one's running fine, so I could use this one to make the cable and then ship it out over there. Which I'm probably going to do by train. Though, just like a bunch of copper cable on a train feels inefficient. Like, look how far we have to go. Like, that is train distance right there. It's just going to be it's just going to be awkward. I mean, it's had all this time. It's been running this for a while though, so that's all it's got. I feel like a tractor would probably be the most space efficient, but a train would be train would probably be more distance efficient. Because I don't know how far a tractor is going to be able to run on, like, say, coal. I could figure that out, though. And then you've also got to factor in getting across to the island. Probably try and go ahead and figure that out. The train's just going to run on electricity. Damn, look at that. It is just chugging along. I wish I'd saved some of that coal, actually. Oh, well. You know, I should still have it. No. Yeah, this bad boy's, Oh, no, it's actually getting more than it should. Ooh. Oh, I know an easy fix. There. So now it's actually getting 30 per minute. Oh no, it's full! That's not good. Oh dear. Probably gonna set up a sink real quick to help with that. Because I don't have anything I can use this on. That is not a sink. Not much else I can utilize this steel for at the moment. Just grab a Mark IV and start belting it in. Oh, wow, look at that. We got 30 coupons already. There, and that lets this keep working. I didn't realize it would fill up that fast, though. That's impressive. What was I doing? Right, cable. I think I've got a recipe yet. Let me go check again, because I need just 20 cable a minute. Because I'm not a massive fan of having a little bit of extra. Like, I typically like to get it exactly. Let me just go check the NAM real quick. Hard drives. Here we go. I might just leave this hard drive here so I never touch it. So you got quick wire cable. Only slightly less. Coated cable. That is actually the direct opposite direction I wanted to take it. Okay, so I'd have to find more hard drives in order to find any cable recipes that went down to 20, because I want sloppy alumina, I want diluted fuel. These are both bad, so I'm just gonna leave them. It's hard to pick which one I want, so I'm just gonna leave them. Because this doubles it. That more than doubles the copper. I think at this point I'm just going to take the hit. And let extra accumulate. Did your team lose? That sucks. Woo, steel rods. I didn't even notice that. Alright. Let me actually go back and check my bases real quick, because I'm pretty sure I've got those 15 electromagnetic control rods somewhere. Oh, you know what? Hang on, where are the cooling units at? Because I have enough to do another thing. I think. I have to grab some more rifle ammo while I'm at it. Well, we got another one here. Might as well check out. Oh, wait, no, I don't have my iodine-infused filters on me. Shit. I just need to. I'm just gonna have to leave him on me from now on. I don't want to fall down that hole. That is death. So, fun little fact: as long as you're at full health, a fall cannot kill you. It will always. It is programmed to leave you at 1 hit point. So if you were to take even a minuscule amount of damage and then fall off a massive cliff, you will die. Unless there is, like, I guess enough time in between you taking damage and hitting the ground in your fall to heal back that little bit of health. I'm going to just check up here to make sure I don't have the electromagnetic control rod sitting up here. And also to get this hard drive that's sitting out here. I think it was out here? Hang on. Yeah. Should be right over here. Oh yeah, there's a pair of assholes guarding it. And I say pair, I meant a whole army of them. Holy shit. Ow! Dickhead. I gotta fight all these douchebags off over again. And they might not even have the resources, and they might. Hang on, let me just check. Oh, I can just do it while floating. Easy. Now I need to hop away. Oh, you know what? Hover pack. Because it allows me to maintain my altitude. I only need to for like a few seconds. What's up, douchebags? I'll be taking this. Gonna float on away. Alright, awesome. That's one. That's gonna go find my electromagnetic control rods. And I can get the other one. Check this little area first because I know I've got some Oh, that's why it stopped running. The silica's full. That would certainly put a spanner in it, wouldn't it?
probably other things messing it up too. Alright, now it's back to first. Good. Roughly. Just gonna dig around to find, yep, there they are. Now I just need a hypertube cannon, twice. If I could set up a hypertube cannon here, I would. There's just... I'd have to get really high up. And it'd be along one of these trees. Trees. Wait. So does the glider just work like a parachute, basically, when it doesn't have power? Just hypertube cannon back across. I think we'll get those 2 hard drives and get them decrypted, then we'll call it. Yeah, I felt 20 would be enough. Because each lap we're hitting those again and again, so. Okay, yeah, 20 was probably a bit much. Because it's sending me past the motor factory. Hey, on the bright side, I could just jump straight up to the uranium deposit. Yeah, so get this scanning, and then we'll grab the other one. I really like a cable recipe. It doesn't produce extra, like anything over 20. I mean, hell, I've got most of them sitting in the library right now. Well, half of them, I think. Maybe a third. I got space for it, right? Yeah. I don't need the full cannon. No, I got that one. Hello. No, I am certain I got that one because it would say otherwise on the map. The radar tower right there would say otherwise. Yeah, no, it's in view of those towers, so I definitely got it. Right? Yeah, no more hard drives. God, that looked cool. Okay, so while we're waiting on this to run, let's I guess go get the thing started. Get the oil started at least. See, to make 2, because we need 10 circuit boards a minute for the computers. And we're going to be using the electrode circuit boards to run this at 1/3. We're going to run the petroleum coke at 1/3. Get the 40 we need. Actually, no, because rubber makes 20. And if we're going to be running 2 of these, we need 40 rubber a minute. So yeah, we'd have to run 2, and that'll get us the 40 heavy oil residue that we need. So we could split that into thirds. What am I going to do with the 80 petroleum coke? I'd probably throw that into a pair of coal power plants. And that's not even counting the plastic we got to make for the computers. We'll probably need more rubber to make the rest of the stuff, so we'll see. Literally just doing that to dodge trees. It's really fun. You reckon I can get a tractor through that? I mean, if I could walk it, I could definitely get a tractor through it. Yeah, we can get a tractor through it. No problem. You just can't slide jump it. Ah, you know what I forgot to get? Novelisks. Ah, well, I've got plenty. It's in this valley? Yeah, so it is. What, do they treat it like a watering hole or something? Weirdos. Probably put a power tower right here. Alright, let me just swap over to the hover pack. Now we're flying. Now this is pod racing! Right, well, I left my chainsaw back at the camp, so this is how we're getting rid of foliage right now. Which I believe was one of the ways Ada intended for us to do it. So I don't feel bad at all. What is that? Oh, it's a Mercer sphere and a big ass spinner. I was looking at it like, what the hell did the planet make? I was looking at it like, what the hell did Massage make this time? So where's a good spot to process this? Probably here. Be a pretty ideal manufacturing area. There's just a big mean old spitter gotta deal with first. Grab my whacking stick. Get to whacking. Come here, bitch! I'll hang on. Awesome. I'm gonna have to stick some power poles out. Very. So. So let me get the oil extractor set up. Oh, you know it's probably too high up. Once we got the oil extractor set up, I'll go back. Come on. I know you can do it. Come on. There we go. Yeah, the platform I made probably wasn't in contact with the ground, so. Yeah, there we go. Then I'm gonna set up a little. So yeah, this produces 120. And to run. Come on. To run 2 rubber, it's going to take 60 oil, I think? Is that right? Yeah. So it's already half its capacity gone. Or half of its production gone. And then I need to make 40 plastic a minute for the computer. So that's another 2 plastic. Okay, yeah, that works. Yeah, we can utilize this this oil extractor's entire capacity. If I felt like it, I could overclock it to get more out of it. Alright. Let's go see what we unlocked from the map. Might take a minute to get back, though. Which I'm fine with. So we got aluminum rods and charcoal. Let me go and just start scanning the next thing. I'm not a fan of that. Let's go ahead and rescan it. Pure deuterium ingots. Ooh. Okay, so that's turning it into half, and then we got steel screws. I'm probably going to leave this. But you know what? That is a better smelting rate than base deuterium ingots, because deuterium ingots is what, 1/3 of an extreme is a 3 ore 1 ingot ratio, I think. That is a 2 ore 1 ingot ratio, which is much better. I think. Let me take a look. This was like 45 to 15, I want to say.
Yeah, 45 to 15. So that's a 3-to-1 ratio. Pure Kateria Minget is a 2-to-1 ratio, which is much better. So it is tempting to take the Pure Kateria Minget. But like the instances where I think I'd find that useful wouldn't exactly be numerous. I mean, no doubt I'd find them. I'd find it useful, but... Yeah, 8 hours. I'm working on wrapping it up. So we're gonna bring this out a few times. Yeah, probably only need like a 1 meter height increase. God, that feels sad. That is just so fun to do. Just yeet it and boom! So I'm gonna need, what, 4 refineries? Yeah. It'd be a waste of Nobelisks to do that. Just blow up 2 more leads. Hang on. See another one. Yeah, okay, so those have like double the health of a smaller hatcher. The next oil node, which we're gonna leave be for the moment. No, it's probably wider than we need it to be. But I'd rather have extra space, so. We're not building on any top of deposits, right? Yeah. Alright, so these 2 are going to be making the rubber. Oh, we don't have enough space. Wow. Alright. And then these 2 will be making plastic. You know, I could probably bring these further up. Like, I feel like I've got too much space now. You know, I probably don't need it to be all that high in this area. Let's see, I'm gonna need a pair of pipeline junctions. Or, no, I'm gonna need 3 pipeline junctions. One there. For the initial split, and then once I get the others set in, let's go ahead and set in the refineries now. So I'll need another junction here. Just gotta line it up. And another junction right about here. Yeah, the pipes will be a bit short, but not much I can do about that. That is not right. How did the game think that was right? And then we'll set up this. Another one. Yep. And now to just get a pipeline running all the way to here. Awesome. So the start of it is ready to go. Well, the first phase of the refinement is ready to go. Because we're not done with the products yet. Is there a Caterium circuit board I had? I think I'm still going to use copper, but I just can't remember if I had a Caterium one. No, not yet. Got a Caterium computer. Which, well, I need a bit more stuff for that. Because I'm running like, if I wanted to do this, if I wanted to use the electrode circuit boards, I'd have to run 3 of those, and then I'd need another 2 for the, like, straight rubber. But we got the oil working stuff almost done. So we're gonna probably junction the pipes off in pairs. Give some space for the conveyor belts to move about. Want it to be roughly in line, and then do that. Yep. So we take where is it? Straight. Run them both in. Same over here. Because let's see, I'm making these run rubber. And then I'm gonna make these run plastic. So unfortunately, plastic only makes 10 heavy oil residue a minute, so the petroleum coke recipe I'm gonna run off of this is gonna have to be set at half power. That's for later. Let's go see what recipe we unlocked in the MAM and then call it a day. I've been running for a little over 8 hours now. God, I can't imagine how difficult this game must be to speed run. Actually, let me go ahead and yeah, you've been here the whole 8 hours. It's like nearly the whole 8 hours. It's crazy, Omari. Alright, so now that's getting its power, so it's gonna fill up that pipe for us. And it's also gonna prevent the spitters from spawning back, though I think the foundations would have already done that for us. How long's the game been going on? Or the game you're watching? Hell, I don't even know what sport you're watching. I think you mentioned football, so I have to assume that. I'm gonna hang on. Oh, it ended at 3. You're cool. You don't get in the way. You have to die though. God, it just it turned to splinters. Oh, it was violent. I loved it. Alright, let's see what the new recipe is. Fine black powder and bolted iron plates. Fine black powder would be multiplying our production. I don't think we need it. Shit. Deuterium. Wow, that's a lot of wire. Ah, man, these both suck. I should have stuck with that first page. Okay, I'm being a bit unfair. The coated iron canister is not bad. You're still putting in more than you're getting out in items wise, but like that's still pretty good. Yeah, you don't need oil to make it. Which I've already got one for. I've already got a recipe for it for steel. So, well, in that case, you don't need oil or coal to make it. So that's also pretty good. Oh, hey, that's actually the last alt recipe. I didn't even notice that. Though it adds a good bit of complexity because you're using 2 different resources to make it. So you're making it in an assembler, not a constructor. Alright, well, let's get back over to the oil fields, then save. Maybe we should go hard drive hunting next time. I don't know. Let me take a look at what we got. Because we got like 3 radar towers that are pinging hard drives. Yeah, these 2, I'm fairly certain those 5 are going to be in this stretch right here. Because, well, I've looked all over this area. I haven't found them. I haven't found any, so they've got to be in this stretch. And if this is still detecting 5 while this is detecting 10, that means half of what it's detecting is in this plateau area. Or, no, this is the bamboo forest. And then this tower and this tower, pretty significant overlap, so they're definitely detecting a lot of the same ones. And then this one's detecting 6 all by its lonesome, so there's a lot of hard drives to hunt down. Oh, and you know what? This would be a starting region, technically, so probably go to this radar tower with the truck and get ready for some hunting. Just gotta clear up my inventory. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do next week. Just do some hard drive hunting. So that I can get those good recipes. It's like the grid's not going to shut down anytime soon. Followed immediately by the grid shutting down because God hates me. It's just hard to think. We're probably not going to need the power shards. You never know with the gas mask. We could definitely put away some of this food. Holy crap. You reckon I've got enough those? I don't even know how to make the electromagnetic control rods, so we'll keep them on hand. Not gonna need summer sloops, not gonna need Mercer spheres. We found like 2 or 3 that require the quartz crystals. Let me put away these leaves. Let me go ahead and just toss one of these stacks into the dimensional depot. You know what? That's actually a good point. Let's just toss these in there too. Because there's a chance we'll need them, but if there's not, but if like, yeah, let's go ahead and just toss the quartz crystals in too. Like, yeah, sure, there's a chance we'll need them, but if we do, I can just pull them out of the dimensional depot. Probably same for the quick wire as well. I don't have any in my dimensional depot at the moment, so awesome. Guess you've got steel beams in here, right? I swear to God, if I don't have steel beams in here. Okay, I do. So I was dead certain I had steel beams set in my storage. I put motors in here, right? Yeah. Rotors, on the other hand, no. So you've got concrete, got iron rods, got copper wire. Or, well, just wire, yeah. Got plastic. I could probably leave behind some of the steel and iron rods. I don't think I'm going to need 5 stacks worth of iron rods to fix anything. The cable? Probably. Actually, no, because we do need that to make the power tower platforms, yeah. And I know we got a bunch of junk in the truck, but we'll just leave it. Let's go ahead and just drive on over to the North Forest, and then next week we will go hard drive hunting. Watch out! I told him to watch out. Oh, I just flattened that bird. Did one of those bees just collide with a rock wall and kill itself? Awesome. Because I heard the explosion. Or I guess a little burst. Yeah, let's go with the burst sound. Just a push.
Watch out! God, this wildlife just has no respect for pioneers. Alright, I'm gonna just pop up on this tower. Then... Alright. Made some good progress today. Got a factory set up and got part of another factory set up. Down here. Found a bunch of hard drives. Made some stuff. I do want to go check that area out later. Or next week. Which, well... No doubt there's at least 2 hard drives in this area. There's probably going to be one up here, among these rocks. So, yeah, that'll be next week. Hell, I don't know what the schedule's going to be for the coming week. Because I got some stuff that's going to distract me for a couple days. But we'll see. Be in roughly the same order as it was previous week. Mech Warrior, SnowRunner, Borderlands. I'm going to try and fit 2 other games in there. We'll see. Probably something turn-based, and then... I'm going to try and dig through my library, see if I got a good racing game. I'm in just the mood for one. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah, turn-based games are fun. I'm honestly spoiled for choice on those. 81 hours and 43 minutes. I am a wreck. I'm a mess. Alright. Well, thanks for coming by. Have something happening have something happening later on in the week, so come on by. But until then, have a good day or night, wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you next time. Thank you for watching.